Okay.
Okay, 7 to hit, and
Yeah.
where I hit you is determined randomly because you're in my location, whether
Oh,
the rear or the front or whatever. But it's not going to matter on a because the Faust has a 31 kill, so 7 to hit.
right.
So here's that roll.
Okay.
It's a
Oh.
critical hit on your armor,
Went
on
right
your
through. He didn't do a thing, Win.
rear armor.
Didn't do a
so
thing.
that so that doubles me to a 62, and your armor is a 7. So no matter what I roll, unless it's a dud, you're gonna
Don't
burn.
you take damage for that one? Wow.
No, I don't.
That's a
Yeah,
flaming.
you're a burner,
Oh, wow.
and I get marked with a first fire
Yeah,
support. And
those FOSS say. I did that a lot for mechanics. I was trying to see how they could overrun and you know what I mean. But
yeah,
anyway, it was.
so yeah, so your guy's ablazing. Well, you've covered me in smoke, and you made me lose my concealment. I mean,
Yeah,
for what
sure.
that's worth. Um, kind of a
And
not a very terrific use of of a of a
boom.
of a broken T-34, but
Yeah.
anyway, okay, it's a learning experience, right?
Yeah. Do. Okay, this tank here
Uh huh.
is going to start in reverse.
Okay, I'm going to pop you with this guy on your
Hmm.
start movement point before you're moving.
Okay.
So that's going to be a basic 10 to hit, -2 because I've
Yeah.
acquired you twice,
Yeah.
up 1 because I'm buttoned, up 1 because you're small. So I hit you on a 10.
Got it.
That's a turret hit. I got rate.
Oh, that's
So it's
it.
a 9 to kill, right? I think.
Eight. Eight.
Uh,
What's your kill number? Your kill number is like 20.
my kill number is a 23.
Minus 8 is 15.
Well, so because I hit you in the turret, your armor is poorer than the 18, right?
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. My kill number is a 23. Your armor is a 14. That's so if you where are the armor listed here on the chapter C divider? They're on the Cordic too, but there's a C7.11 armor factor table.
Hmm.
And if you look at the AFs, the armor
They
factor,
go in.
just below
Right.
18 is the 14. So I've hit you on your 14 armor,
3. So it's
frontal turret armor, 14, and my kill number is a
9.
23.
So you
So
need a 9.
I need a 9 or a 10 to possibly do something. If I roll an 11, I'm going to cry like a baby again.
Oh, jeez. Well, the dice have been pretty
Roll
nice to you.
less than half your kill number, so you are a burner.
Okay.
So no crew survival, and you've got a blaze going in there,
I
and
guess
my
there's still an acquisition there, right?
acquisition there, yeah, and no crew survival, just like there wasn't there, right?
Hmm.
Because you're a blazing raccoon. I
Yeah.
mean, you're getting lots of cover, Darren.
Yeah. Well,
Getting
hey.
lots of smoke for cover. So
Something. Yay. Um. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Well, that's about it then. That's all, folks. Defensive fire, if you
okay,
will.
so you didn't want to move that guy anywhere, right?
Um. I had to double. Let me double check that. Yeah, I am. I was gonna assault move him there.
Okay, you
Um.
are there. All right, so it's my big D.
Okay.
I don't really have a lot.
Hmm. We're only on round 2. Yikes. Scary. Neat battle though, but I found that the Russians, if they don't get good help from their reinforcements, they're cooked.
Well, your reinforcements have
They're doing
they're doing
okay.
okay. They're doing
Hmm.
okay. They all got on, and
I Yeah, and Win, I made a big mistake. You said I can't deploy though, right? Russians.
Correct. You cannot.
So, okay, because I was going to send a half squad with that machine gun up there, dismantled, and
Right, right.
but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would have been a reasonable thing to do. No, the Russians, it's a nationality characteristic. They cannot
mm,
deploy. So unless you're given half squads, so
yeah,
there's several circumstances where as the Russian you can deploy. First of all, well, sort of deploy.
you run around in a minefield.
In your order of battle, you might be given half squads, right? Secondly, casualty reduction.
Yeah, I got one
Thirdly,
already.
if you take prisoners, you can automatically deploy.
Yeah,
Every
okay.
nationality can automatically deploy. I don't believe so. These guys are definitely done. They got nobody next to them. He's got. Does he want to shoot there? Probably can't even see there. No, he certainly can't see there. These guys got nobody to shoot at. He's got nobody to shoot at. Um, he could see up there, but he's not going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, no defensive fire. You've removed it all,
Hmm.
taken away my defensive fire opportunities.
More or less, eh? Now you're yeah. Oh, well, good news, I suppose.
Okay, so we're into the advancing fire phase.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, fuck. I learned so many lessons with every battle. I'm getting better, Win.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
learn in
It's
your
a
mistakes.
it's a long, painful process. That's for sure.
Sometimes.
And I
Interesting
by
though.
no means the master.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, ooh, you're and you got a good sniper number too.
I do.
I think
You got
so.
a good sniper number. Yours is a
Mine's
five.
a 3 and yours is a 5.
Oh, right. Mine's a five. Yeah.
So that's kind of buggers me around a bit too. Um, I don't know if I have any advancing fire that would bend it. This tank has a shot, I guess.
No, he hasn't shot. He's moved, but he hasn't shot.
Yeah, yeah. He's got a bounding fire. He's immobilized. He could fire into there.
Sure.
All right. Let's just hit the number and see if something happens. Okay. Boom. He fires away.
Put an acquisition counter there.
Wonder if we need some machine guns um
You could
or
fire coax.
coax.
Two up,
Two up.
two.
Two. Okay. Nothing there. Can I get acquisition there?
Yeah, yeah, you got an acquisition because you
Okay.
fired the advancing fire phase. Yeah.
Uh, in this tank. See, no. Oh, that's close. Oh, I should have went there. Oh no, I would have seen the rubble. Okay, that's not a shot. I'm looking down this road now here from this tank here, but it's I was gonna shoot this tank's machine gun.
Which one? Oh, that guy. Okay. Sure.
What was I gonna shoot? I just want to turn the tank around, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna try shoot at this guy, and if I hit, I'm gonna get acquis. I'll see if I have a line there.
you can turn the tank for sure.
Is that a smart thing to do?
It's a
Oh,
free turn. I mean, if you're going to turn anyway,
okay. Well, I hit the bridge and I hit the building.
it's okay though. But you turn the tank, and then you have to roll the dice for sniper or breakdown, right?
Ah, okay. Okay,
Okay.
no. Now, this tank. This tank here is going to shoot into the rubble here with its machine gun.
Um,
Are you allowed to do that?
and do that as a free covered arc change, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. He managed to do it, almost cowering.
What is my sniper here anyway? My sniper's a 5.
I don't
Huh.
want to spin it all the way around. Um, nope, that's good. Okay. That tank's there. That other one's blown up. That one's blown up. Um, okay, those guys go 2 up 3. That's not good. Did I shoot? Oh, I did shoot with these guys. Not yet. No. That would be a. Hmm. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so it's road phase. You first. Get rid of the resids,
Resids.
and I guess
Okay, this
fire
guy.
for that matter.
He is going to route. The only spot he can route. Can he go under the tank? Can he route under the tank? But he could
Uh,
he can
okay, so
he might be
first thing
able.
we need to do is figure out where
Yeah,
his target has to
I was
be.
hoping to get to 9-1.
He sees this guy.
Yeah,
It's no further from him,
right.
but he also sees this guy, and it's closer.
I don't know if
So,
he does because he saw that that was when he shot him in the.
oh, he sees him for sure, right?
Oh, he does. Oh, I thought
Because
that
that's the
was.
guy that shot you.
Yeah, but that was when he was running.
Right, but
Cut.
he can see him, right?
You can still see that. Oh, okay.
So he can't go there or there because he sees this guy, and that's getting closer to him. He
Let's
can't.
string that actually, Win, because I'm not sure. Because
I just
you
did.
shot me in bypass,
Yeah,
so you can see X5
yeah.
for sure.
I just did string it. He can still see
Oh,
me.
okay, okay,
He can still see me there. Yeah.
okay.
He can't go there because he sees this guy, and he's getting closer to him.
Mhm.
So if he routes at all, he he has to go there.
Mhm. That's interesting because then he.
I mean, and he could continue because he still doesn't see a known unit there, right? He could continue into there, but he can't go into rubble because rubble's not rally terrain.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
so well, actually, no, he can't go there because he remembers this guy's there, right? That would be so he that's as far as he could go if he routes at all,
Yeah.
or he can stay where he is. Those are
Mhm.
his options.
Okay. No. Yeah. That's very. You clarified that well. I guess I'll just sit tight.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's that guy's in trouble because he's got a bunch of bad guys
Oh
sneaking
yeah.
up here who are going to cut his throat.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully he'll slow him down long enough as I cut his throat.
yeah.
Boy, things aren't going well for me here, but I'm gonna give it a good fight here. Got my reinforcements coming.
Okay, so it's now, and I have no one broken, right? So it's advance phase now. Your advance phase.
Okay.
You can advance everybody except pinned and broken, and you can button up your tanks if you wish to, or crew expose them if you wish to.
Okay, these guys are gonna go over there.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, you just I'm gonna let a dog out here. Be right with you.
got it. Hmm. Let's go here. Face the wrath.
Uh,
So I'm gonna
okay.
advance. Um,
Do you have an extra concealment counter in there? I presume you do now.
okay. Yeah.
Should get rid of it, unless you're going to advance the other guy out somewhere
Yeah. I was
else.
thinking. No, I'm gonna stay put with that. They're staying put. Okay, this machine gun here. Just gonna advance up one. And when when they it's dismantled, that is in movement phase. You can build it, and in
You can put it
defensive.
together in the prep or defensive fire phases.
Okay,
Mantle or dismantle.
got it. Okay, these guys are gonna go boom
Go at the same time. That would make my life too easy.
there. Okay, so I moved up. The engineers popped up one.
Okay.
So I just moved the those
That
in
that
those.
that guy was CX already, was he? Out in the road?
Yeah, they all ran up CX'd.
Okay, he can't do that because that's 4 movement factors.
Oh, okay, so he was here. Then
So he can only advance somewhere that doesn't cost him all his movement factor.
okay, right there.
Right.
Okay,
These other guys are all okay because it was only 3 to go in there.
yeah, but this guy can't go into here then.
Yeah, he can. It's only 3.
Oh, yeah, over the
It's
wall.
only
Got it.
3. The reason that stopped him was the
Yeah,
wall in the rubble.
the wall. Those guys are pinned. Now over here, I'm thinking, oh boy, oh boy, that's rubble. Wow. Vance.
Okay, advance to the rear.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, advancing to the front. Okay. Oh no, advancing to the rear. Okay.
Yeah, just hold on a minute. I'm. He was there. Nothing. Shoot. No, I had. Hold on. Hmm. I have to think. This is really because I can't. I have to sacrifice somebody here, I guess. Hmm. He's gonna stay there. He's gonna go there. They stay. Okay, that's done. Hmm. They're done. Shoot. Ah, I kind of screwed that up. All right. I think I'm done. Yep.
Okay, you're done advancing.
Yep.
This guy's staying back here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we have no CCs. I don't. Oh, these guys will get. You might have concealment gains down here, right? This
Oh.
guy, because he'll be seen by him, but
No.
I don't think anybody can see that guy. Yeah. So put a lid on him. Now he'd be blocked by the buildings, I'm sure. Oh, actually, he's not. Shit. You don't get concealed in there. Um, pretty sure that guy can roll
All
unless
right.
you can see him. No, he can't. Okay. So you're going to be adding 4. Yeah, no, he doesn't get it. No, so no concealment gains. Everybody else can be seen.
Shit. Okay. Well, route we did. Concealment's all done then.
Yep, concealment's all done. All right, so it's Baby Killer's turn 3. Right? Yes, I'm the first guy to move.
Right.
So route phase, advance phase, CC phase, rally phase. So here is, well, let's click the moves and we get rid of the pin counters too at the end of the CC phase. Okay, so you got a squad back, a live squad back again here.
Yay.
Here's wind change. Rally phase. Do I have anything I wish to do?
Hmm.
Actually, I think I do. I'm going to transfer that weapon. I'm going to give it to the leader in there. Nothing, and nothing. All right. Other than that, I'm all good. So your rallies.
Hmm. So I can't. Yeah, I can't mobilize that gun yet. Have to wait.
Yeah, you can't put it together until the defensive fire phase.
Right. I'm gonna give this machine gun to these guys here.
Okay.
And
Transferred the weapon. Yeah.
um, I think there's nothing real else I can do. No, I think we're good. Oh, I can try rally these guys here. Get rid of the
You can't.
DM.
You can't. All you can do is
Oh,
take the DM.
right,
Well, you got to take the DM off because there's nobody adjacent to them, and they're not in open ground at
right.
normal range of an enemy.
Flames
Uh,
are still going. I think I'm done.
you do, eh? Okay. Well, isn't that nice? All right.
Does flame spread or anything? No.
The blaze doesn't spread until the end of the advancing fire phase this turn. Blazes don't spread until the turn after they're initiated, or they can't possibly spread until the turn after
Right.
they start. This one here can't spread anywhere because there's nothing burnable in there and there's no wind. This guy here though could spread to the orchard.
Yeah. Even if gusty winds.
Well, if gusts, then it automatically spreads. Yeah, I mean, I could have rolled a wind on this wind change dice roll, but I didn't. Right? I don't think. Yeah, there's no wind. Yeah, and it's moist, so it's going to be fairly hard to spread fires and stuff, which is fine. So okay, so it's my prep fire phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm going to kind of have to take this obvious shot here.
Where's that?
There. So that's going to be a 20 up 2.
Ouch, yeah, yeah. Got like 5 kill stacks. We haven't had any heated battle or anything either, you know, it's been just a pretty flat,
No,
flat battle.
we haven't had any. I got a crit on you there on the fire on the Faust at you.
Yeah, yeah.
Really need a crit, right? With a 31 kill number.
Like I said, it should have went clean through me. It wouldn't even notice. It was like, do
Yeah.
you feel something? It's like,
So here's the IFT. It's
yeah,
20 up 2, right? -1 leader.
sure, let her rip, yeah.
Your 9-1 guy there.
Yep. Oh, good shot.
Well, it's not. It's an average shot. A
10.
9, a 20 is what? Something.
What do you say? Oh, up 2? Yeah. 20.
Yeah.
-2. Oh, -1
One
morale
check.
check.
One check. One check. Yeah. So leader first.
Okay.
He's
Ooh,
fine. So
he's
it's a normal
good.
check now on these two guys.
Oh, 7. Oh, he failed.
No. It was a normal check. So they, what? Oh, sorry. It was the 7 was on your leader, right? That was and he passed. So it's a normal check on your 527, and he broke, right? So the 527's broken. The other guys are in good shape. All right.
Glad I switched guns. Fucking idiot.
Well, it's the 458 that has the machine gun, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's not what I'm seeing in the stack now.
Yeah, that's the way it's arranged now. I'll pull him out and put him in again.
Okay, weird. All right. Okay, so you still got a lot of fire there. Um,
Yikes. Now, oh, when do I do my off-board artillery?
in your defensive fire phase.
Ah, it's when I make radio contact. I should get my
Yeah,
chart
and
up.
I gotta let the dogs in here now.
Hmm. Oh, I basically.
Yeah, one dog's in and one dog's out, so I may have to run back there again. But one of them likes to lie in the sun, and the other one doesn't. They do have distinct characters, dogs, for sure.
Yeah.
Um, hmm. Well, well. 3 holes in the ground. Okay, the other dog wants in now. Jeez. Friggin' dogs. Oh, nope. Must have been the first one lying down upstairs. I thought I heard one scratching at the window. Okay, so these guys here are going to shoot into there. Not at the broken guy, at this guy. So that will be a 12 up 2. Half squad and the machine gun and the 838. 12 up 2.
Roger, roger.
8 on the
Ooh,
12 is a
8.
one check.
Check.
You pin. That guy's perpetually pinned. You just might as well just leave him pinned all the time, man.
You'll have to
Okay, that
see
is.
KGB. You'll have to see him.
I think that's it for my
Prepping.
preparing stuff. Um, hmm. Okay, it's now movement phase. What do I want to do first here? I guess the first thing I'm going to do, one of these brave fellows in here is going to run across the street. Let me think. Am I going to dash? No, I'm not going to dash. He's just going to go 1, 2, 3 into there.
Okay, I'll. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can shoot him.
Doubled up
One up 2 from.
Well, it won't be up 2. It'll. Oh, from him.
Into here before he gets in the building. Z1. I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh. Well, let's see. I didn't dash, did I?
Are you?
Yeah.
Why you just non-assault or whatever? Right?
Yeah. So I pay a -1 for non-assault. You'll get a +1 for firing through the vehicle, assuming you have LOS.
Yeah, assuming those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're halved for range, and then you're halved again because you're pinned. So you'd be on the 1 column.
You can see.
Yep, 1 column flat, unless I can't see that. And I can see it. Okay, yeah, it's a 1 One flat shot. Yeah.
Just a flat? I thought he had -1, but
Well, I get a -1 for non-assault moving. I'm not in the open because there's a hindrance in the way, and then there's
oh,
a +1 for the hindrance.
oh,
So
okay. I thought
+1, it's a one flat.
that makes sense.
Good call, though. I didn't even see that shot, but no effect. And doesn't leave any resid because of you can't leave a half firepower. Okay.
Yeah.
So any other shots there that I didn't see coming at me?
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Okay. 2, 3.
Okay. He's gonna shoot at you. I guess that'd be 12 up 3 -1, 12 up 2.
12 up 1. You get a -1
Oh,
leader,
yeah, because you're
and
not.
I'm not assault moving, unless you don't want to use your leader for
Oh, look at that win.
12 up 1. You got rate on the light.
Ooh,
So a 3 on the 12 is a
K3.
K3. So I'm half squatted, and the half squad takes a 3 check. But before I do that, let me put the half squad in the dead pile there.
Rate.
And you got rate on the light, so we'll mark your
Okay.
mark
Rate.
your guy with an inherent firepower only. Like sorry. Let me show you here. There we are, like that. See how it just says IFP now?
Oh yeah.
Still got the full firepower of the machine gun. And now I got to do a 3 check on the squad here. And you're right, you've got 6 resid in there. And the squad,
Breaks.
he's broken.
ELR.
He's ELR. My ELR is, what's my ELR? Is 3, so he's ELR as well. So I'll ELR him and break him. Yeah, that was a pretty good roll.
Yeah, I could use it in other places, that one, but I'll
Pretty
take
good
it.
roll. Pretty good roll.
All right, that's first fire.
Okay, this next, well, maybe this guy will go first. He's gonna go. He's gonna bypass CC2 for 1 on 1 hex side there.
I'm going to shoot him.
With,
This guy.
okay, he'll be halved because I'm at 3 hexes for range. Up 2 for 2 orchards, and then down 1 for not assault moving. So you'd be at 2 up 1.
Okay.
Okay, no effect.
6.
No resid because of the
resid.
orchards.
Right. Okay.
So you mark your guy first fired there, yeah.
Now, can these guys see him when he gets in that
No,
apex, though?
no,
No.
because it's blocked by that wall there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why he went that way, right?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
2.
Yep.
Do I want a late CX in there? Sure I do. Late CX 5.
Okay, I'll shoot from here, secondary.
Okay.
5.
And or you can do it from there. If this guy shoots at me, he'll be doubled and halved, so he'd be on the 4 column up 2. This guy alone.
4 column. And then if I include this guy here, it'll be another 8 column.
4, 8, and then you could final fire the 4, 5, 8, and you'd get a 12 up 2. But then everybody would have fired. And you won't be able to use the leader if you do that.
No, I'll just shoot with the 1 stack.
So which stack is going to shoot?
This one.
Okay, so just the 5, 2, 7, so 4 up 2, okay?
Yeah, because he's got the
Cowers to the 2 column.
uh,
So it's a good roll, though. A 6 on the
pin
2
check.
is a pin check. Yeah. Heat of pin. Nothing happened. So you final fire that guy. So you still have options, because I had to use 3 movement factors to go in there.
Mm,
All right. This guy could FPF.
personal. Yeah.
This guy could subsequent at me. The machine gun could first. You could use the leader if you only use guys in this location.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a whole variety of options here.
Yeah, but there's you got more coming too, so.
But I might have more coming, right? And
Yeah.
you've left 2 resid in there now too, right?
Oh yeah. And there's only a half squad, but okay, I'll wait for the moment.
Okay, so I'm trying to think now if yeah, it hurts my brain, that thinking stuff, right?
Mm.
If I take these guys in there, if I take 1 squad, he'd have to CX to get in there. If I run in there, you're going to be firing at me with a 4, 8, up 2. And I'm 8 morale guys. What the hell? It's only a game. These guys are going to come now. They're going to bypass 1.
Yep, you're there.
They're going to go there for 2.
You're there.
Maybe that would be a better thing to do, actually. That would, if you FPF'd him, that would be a 4 down 1, though. Yeah, they're going to go into the... They'll take the 2 up 2 resid there, so that's your roll.
Got it.
Okay, and now you can shoot. I use 3 movement factors going in there.
All right.
You don't have to.
6. Yeah, well, I have 6 combined. I could have firepower 16. I'm looking at with everybody. No, they final fired, but they'd have to use their personal fire, right?
So these guys can FPF, so they'd be firing with 5 if you wanted to use them. These guys, if they final fire, would add 4 for 9, and then the machine gun would be doubled because it's never fired yet.
I could get a
So
12.
on the 13 column, the 12 column up 2 if you did that.
Okay, let's try that.
Or I mean, so you got 3 different options here, right? You could fire these guys.
Yeah.
They'd be an 8 up 1, right? -1 leader, -1 non-assault, doubled machine gun, and then the final fire from the squad. They'd be an 8 up 1.
Double machine gun. Right. That's better. Yeah, you're right. Then these guys might break.
I mean, whatever you want to do, right?
Well,
or you FPF him and then see what happens, or
yeah. Okay, so 8 up 8. Yeah, 8
so
minus.
You're gonna final everybody in the 9-1 stack there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, and I'll just review that real quick. So that's doubled 8. You 8 up 1.
Right, because you got a -1 leader, and I'm using non-assault.
Okay.
That's a nice shot.
That's a nice shot. Activation number. Damn
My
it.
sniper. That's a 1 check on these guys. So leader
1 check. Yeah, I need to get.
is pinned. Okay.
That's good.
And the 2 squads now. One's good.
Good.
And the other one's good.
And you got a half squad in there.
Well, the CX guy, you weren't shooting at him this time because he wasn't moving.
Oh, okay.
It's movement phase. In the movement phase, it's only moving units.
Selected movement. All right, so you got your sniper.
Shot at. Let's adjust that first fire counter there. Okay. Whoops. What am I doing here? That's what we wanted, right?
Oh,
Because now you finalized everything.
right.
Um, and the only guy who's pinned is the leader, so I'm gonna put him above the CX half squad. The CX half squad isn't pinned, and the two squads above are good. I got a sniper coming, so here's that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, so now I use 3 movement factors. So you can FPF these guys to your heart's content. You got 2 more shots. In fact, this guy's got 3
If he wants, yeah.
if you want to FPF him, because he hasn't fired at all, that 527.
So let me get this right. If I FPF him, he'll be fired 4 column
4 up 2,
2,
and
and
he'll
he,
break if you roll an 8, and he'll pin on a 7.
yeah, and then I can combine with the other. Everybody could combine a fire
You
group.
could, but you won't be able to use the leader then. That's
Yeah.
the
Right.
that's the
Okay.
issue.
So let's
And
start with.
if you fire the machine gun, if you sustain it, the machine gun will break on a 9.
Yeah, but I'm dead here.
But yeah. I mean, I'm not suggesting you shouldn't do
Yeah.
stuff. I'm just telling you
Yeah.
options.
So, well, should I split them again and fire from each side? Because a group fire, you lose that -1. So, yeah,
I'll let the other dog in here.
okay, yeah, I'll do it side by side. When I do it, so that'll be firepower 4, 6, unless he halves it, then it'll be. Oh man, and they'll probably break.
Dude, Aaron.
Jeez. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting. All right. Are you back? No.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So I was gonna do the one stack here first.
Okay, so that'll be a 6 up
Up.
1,
Yeah.
and it'll be a morale check on everybody. Okay, so your leader broke and your squad broke.
Got it.
Not the brokey though. He's already broken, so
Yeah.
nothing happens
He
to
was
him.
cowering at the moment.
Okay, so those guys are in trouble.
Yep.
Oops, what did I do? Why did I haul him out? He's just there.
Okay.
Broken.
These guys are gonna be 4. No. He's got
They'd be a
half
4
half.
up 2 if you FPF at me.
Okay. 4 up 2. And they cowered.
Hours. A 6 on the 2 though is a pin check.
Oh, well, pin you all down would save us.
And so it's just the 2 squads. The leader is already pinned,
Right.
and he's not subject to the shot anyway because he's no longer moving.
Got it.
Right? Okay. So 2 pin checks on those 2 squads there.
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
no, 8 close. Close one. Well, that's gonna be
Didn't I?
that.
Oh no, that was my sniper I rolled. Yeah.
Yeah, because you've hit yours lots.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
yeah,
Uh,
your go.
well, isn't that interesting, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So what am I going to do now here? I didn't really want to re-DM that guy. I wanted to kill him in CC, but now I'm thinking maybe these guys are more valuable. Um, yeah, that's your dice. 657, eh? Mine are 594. Holy shit! Of course, we haven't rolled the dice a lot, but I'm
No.
a lot lower than you so far. Um,
18 and 21. Yeah.
perhaps mainly because of that.
Couple double ones.
Yeah. All right. So what do I want to do now? I definitely want to kill these guys. I definitely want to do that. So I got to get somebody in there. Do I want to make this guy route away though? I don't really. And who can I get in there? And if I put somebody in the road there, you're probably going to have another shot from him at me. And you'd be halved, so you'd be a 2 flat at me in there. Okay. The Panzerfaust guy here, he just loves you so much. He's going to go 1, 3, 4.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, sorry.
I started under the tank. I
Yeah,
bypassed
and I
everyone.
accidentally hit a button while I was up there. I didn't mean to. This guy's,
First fired, not finaled.
yeah.
First fired and pinned.
Yeah, so he was going to fire at you.
Okay. So he'll be halved to the 2 column. Up 1 for the wreck, down 1 for non-assaults. 2 flat.
Okay,
No effect.
miss. Uh, these guys throw their lunch at you. Machine gun cannon shoot. Okay, go ahead. You're there. I can't shoot anybody at you.
Okay, and this guy's final too, right? I don't know where his counter went.
Yeah, I think I hit the clear all button. I was up there. I meant to hit
Ah, okay.
minus the map, and I moved beside it. You know what I
Ah,
mean?
okay. Yeah, when you
Or
mess up,
something. Yeah.
you can always hit the back button and it'll fix
Well, I did that, but you had moved your guy back. I was like, oh shoot. Okay.
constantly with it. Okay.
Anyway.
All right. So what am I going to do? So these guys are now going to die for failure to route.
Mhm.
That's good. I can go and get him in CC and encircle your radio observer up there. I still have to worry about that damn shit you got going on up there, though. 2, 3, 4. No, I can't get there. God damn it. I want to get into cover.
Yeah.
These guys. 2. Bypass 3, 5, 6. It would be 9 to go in there, and I can't do it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Bypass 1, 2, 5, 7. They could CX into there. Yeah. Okay, so just to clean things up here, what? Hmm. In here that was CX'd wants to go hide somewhere. Those are just hindrances. You'll be able to see me if I'm in there. So he's going to assault move into there. Force you to do another chip draw.
Mm.
One of these guys in here is going to assault move into there. Clone the concealment counter, keep them concealed. These guys that are in here, these guys I'm thinking about. Don't want to make that guy desperate because I want to kill him in CC. Although maybe not. Maybe I do want to make him desperate. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Well, no, I don't want to. You still got another OBA coming in, right? You can make it an FFE. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about here now.
Mhm.
Trying to position it to make it a little bit difficult for you. You're assuming your observer is there. You can see this guy. So you drift potentially 2 hexes if you put it there. So it's going to be dangerous for you, although more dangerous for me. Initially, I was thinking these guys would just go in there and hide, hide from the
Avoid it.
OVA. But now that I've kind of cracked this open here, I'm thinking maybe I want to do something different, right? Um, hmm. Hmm. Don't want him to get stuck there. Ah, shit. Can't do it. He cannot do it. He doesn't have the legs to do it. He just doesn't have the legs to do it. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'll leave him for later. These guys here now. What do I want to do with them? Initially, I was going to run them into there to pound the crap out of your boy there, but maybe I don't want to do that now. Oh, yeah, that might be clever. 1, 2, 5. I'd have to double time to do that, though. But yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're going to bypass this building for 1 on 2 hex sites. 2 into there.
Hold on. You're bypassing U5?
On those 2 hex sites.
Oh, no, on the inside. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
2 into there.
Yep.
5 into there.
Mm-hmm.
And then late CX, I'm going to go 7 into there.
Okay.
This fine fellow here.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Uh-huh.
On this tank.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. No, he can't. He's through the rubble.
Yeah.
Okay, forget it.
Okay. This fine gentleman here is, he didn't really want to do that, but.
This guy here can do a final fire. Like a personal.
Nope, because there's a black bar. He can't even see me in there.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right? Yeah, he can't even do a snapshot there because you have to see the whole head side. Right?
I'm running to the kitchen real quick. A minute.
Blocked by that black bar. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah. So this guy here is just going to assault move into there. 2 counters under the concealment. Um, Gentleman here is, what's he going to do? Well, this guy can see him now, so he can't route there or there. He can't route there or there. He can't route there. So if I put a tank in there or there, yeah, actually, who gives a shit, right? I'm just going to start this tank for 1. The
Mm-hmm.
assault gun, rather. Okay, and take his acquisition off. Well, but then you might hurt me with the OBA too, I suppose. Yeah, he's going to start for 1, 2. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
right. 4,
Mm-hmm.
5.
You're trucking.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, 5 to there.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to delay except for 2 movement points, and I'm going to go there and stop.
Mm. I guess I gotta shoot at you.
You can, yeah.
Oops.
So you have to turn your turret 1. Now, because your, oh, that's your frontal arc. Now, yeah,
I accidentally clicked it the wrong way once.
it's okay. No, it's where you got to be now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's +1 because you turned, +2 because you're buttoned, +4 because I'm moving, +5 because I only expended 2 movement points in front of you, and then +6 because I'm a small target.
Okay.
If you shoot now, if you wait until the defensive fire phase, it'll be up 5 because
Mm-hmm.
you only spent
Right.
2 movement points in front of you penalty. So put your
Okay.
turret back if you're not going to shoot me.
No. Okay.
But if you do this, you need to understand as well that I could fire right now at you. My 2-hit probabilities would be pretty low, though, right? I'm an up 5 because I buttoned, up 6 because I'm um, sorry, up 5 because I'm a
Bounding.
assault gun, up 6 because I'm buttoned up, and then down 1 because of range. I forgot to put that in your calculations too.
Mm.
You'd be down another 1, so you'd hit me on a 5, and I'll hit you on a 5 now. But I
Okay.
won't.
I'll shoot at you.
You're going to shoot at me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do it all again here. So it's the bad things for you are buttoned,
Buttoned.
moving. So we're at 3 now.
Yeah.
Only use 2 movement points, so we're at up 4. Changed your turret covered arc 1, so we're up 5. So you need a 5 to hit me, and it
Okay.
has to be a turret hit.
Nope.
Wow, that would have been a turret hit, but it's a miss. Okay, so now that that's over, I'm not too worried about shooting right now, so I won't. I'll just hang around and wait.
Bummer.
And you've got 1 acquisition. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. You have an acquisition on me. Well, this guy here is going to start for 1. He's going to go 2, 3. Take his acquisition off of there now. 4.
There's not much I can do about him.
5. Whoops, other way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and stop for 10. And do I have any possibility of smoke other than main armament smoke? I do not. So, do I want to try and pop crew smoke in there? No, I don't care. Okay, he's there. He stopped there. Okay, these guys here now. They're going to non-assault move. They're going to go 1.
Yep.
Go under the tank for 3. Well, the tank's not there yet, but they're under the tank for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2, rather, for 2. And then they're going to go into here for 4. If you have a real guy there, or if this guy can see me, he might be able to, you can strip concealment
Oh, I can see him. Either, yeah,
from.
both. But I'll look from here. I'm not sure if I have a guy in here. Might be dummies.
Might be. I mean, you had some dummies somewhere, right?
It goes through the rubble, but I'm on the second floor. But it doesn't hit the building
Doesn't it?
from
Building. Okay, I
from
didn't see
88.
your string, so I'm just gonna. Could you click off it, please? Yeah. I did see it. So yeah. Okay. So is that a real guy in there?
Yep,
Yeah, it has to be a real guy.
it is.
Okay. So I'm a 467. Who wants to shoot at me? Anybody?
Mm, yeah, this adjacent squad.
Okay.
And
So
so
you don't have any dummies.
I did.
Okay. So
No, they're
he
gone.
shoots at me. He can fire at me with a 12 up 2. He can
Okay.
try keep his machine gun back, do an 8 up 2, or he can fire only his machine gun, get a 4 up 2, and
Oh,
say
I mean, I need firepower. 12 up 2.
12 up 2. Okay, 8 and the 12. That's a 1 check on me,
Check. Okay.
and it pins me.
I didn't
And
get rate, did I?
you did not.
Yeah,
And
I
mark your
did not.
guys first
Okay.
fired. I got him here.
Um, hmm. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Mission sort of accomplished.
And you've got 6 Resit in there too, right?
Yeah,
Let's not forget that.
nice.
I don't want to.
That's right. Okay.
7. This guy here now is going to go into the building for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Going to go into the road for 3.
Now these guys, they can't secondary fire, right?
Which guys? No,
No.
because there's a
Yeah.
closer known enemy unit.
Right. Okay, go ahead.
And then he'll go into there for 5. Lead CX into there for 5.
Okay, you're there.
Do I want to do that? Uh, 2, 3. They can't go there. And they'd lose their concealment. Shit. Well, maybe I'll see what happens here. Little half squad up here. It's gonna go 1,
Mm-hmm.
2,
Yep.
3,
You're good.
4,
Good.
5, late CX.
Okay, well, I guess I'll shoot at him with these guys here.
Okay.
Secondary firepower 6. -2.
You're sustaining the machine gun, so you break it on a 9. Yep.
Okay.
6 down 2. Cowers to the 4. 4 on the 4 column, though, is still a 1 check. So we'll mark these guys. Yep, finaled. 1 check on my brave little half squad.
Do something.
He's good, but you got a
Oh,
sniper coming.
yeah, that's been useless. Okay, go ahead.
Fortunately, these guys can't do it, though. Yeah, I mean, you're below average, right? So am I, though. Well below average. Wow. I was
Okay.
trying to get you to final him, but I don't really want to. It's only a game, right? It's only a game.
Yep.
These guys are going to. They're going to just drop their concealment. They're going to bypass the back of that building for 1.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to bypass the back of that building for 2.
You're there.
And then they're going to go into here for 3.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thingy there.
FPF and sustaining again.
Yeah.
That'll be a 6 down 2, and it's a morale check on you. Oh, didn't cower this time.
Oh,
So a 4 on the 6 is a
nice.
2 check. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, you guys are pretty confident.
Not confident enough, though. They broke. They were going to deliver the pizza there.
So I thought, I was like, yikes.
That was the plan.
Okay, stopped them.
And don't forget, you've also got 2 resid in there and there now, too, right?
Got it.
Your other shots.
Spraying bullets everywhere.
Yeah. And this guy's turret covered arc has to be that way. No. One more that way.
Yeah, shooting at the tank.
With the tank. Yeah.
You have acquisition on me? Did you shoot at me?
No, I didn't yet.
Oh.
Other guys to move here. Huh. This leader, well, I shouldn't say this leader. I have a guy here who's probably going to lose concealment. Well, maybe he won't ever, actually. He's going to go 2.
Okay.
3.
Yeah.
I think any of your guys see him
No.
anywhere. 4. Or, yeah, 4.
Go ahead. Unless this guy can see him.
Yeah, he could for sure. Yeah, okay, sorry. That's leader with a Shrek there. And then he's just going to go 5 into there.
Okay.
That's as far as he feels like going. This guy here is just going to drop his concealment. He's going to go 1, bypass the building 2, 3. he'll go into there for 4.
I'm gonna final fire this squad. Well, hold on a minute.
Okay, you also have a machine gun from the tank that you could shoot at me. I'll get a +2 for the wall, -1 for moving. So that would be an obvious first shot.
Yeah, okay. Try
4
that
up,
one.
1 there. Okay, so that
Oops,
didn't do it.
miss.
And now you can FPF the squad if you want to. 4 down 1.
Actually, you can shoot the bow gun too. Oh no, can he? Yeah, you can
Yeah,
shoot
he
the.
could, but it wouldn't add anything to the shot, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I got firepower 4.
FPF down
Yep.
1. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, and you're down. It's kind of what I was hoping for.
hmm. Everybody's broken. Okay.
Um,
We are done.
right. I think I've moved everyone. Oh, this guy down here still can move. One,
Go ahead.
bypass 2 hex sides for 2,
Mm-hmm.
bypass 1 hex side for 3, or 2 hex sides for 3,
Yep.
and he'll go in there for 4.
Okay.
I pulled his concealment off because I'm sure those guys could have seen me there.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said there was a real guy in there, so. All right, so I'm definitely done now. Oh, it's your big D.
All right. I don't have anybody left really, so.
Well, you've got your artillery.
Tank. Yeah, that's one thing. So let's go to that. I got a spotting round going. Let's see here. Spotting round.
Okay, well, you think through your options. I'm just going to go have a nervous pee. Be right back.
So how far can I correct it?
Just putting water on for tea here, Darren. Just around the corner.
Yep. Do you want to convert the spotting round to fire for effect?
All right. So you got a plan yet for that nasty OBA?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it and convert it to fire for effect.
Okay, where do you want to move it to?
Um, Hold on, it's right here.
Yeah, so just put an artillery request down where you want it to be. Grab a brand new artillery request.
Yeah, I don't know where they're. Okay, hold on, find them real quick. Artillery. The wrong glasses on. I don't know where you find those. I can never find them.
So in the bar with all the counters on them, you should see one with an AR in it.
I don't. I'm missing
So you
things in my
so
bar.
you're German with the potato masher. You see him, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got your line of sight checking and the prep with the X, and then the map of the world, the broken, the prep fire, the first fire counters, the
Yeah.
pin, right? You're following along with me?
I am. Yeah.
DMCX, disrupt, residuals, smoke, wall advantage. You see all that?
Yeah.
Crest, encircled, CC, prisoners, TI, acquisitions, MA Melf, motion, shock.
Okay. There's some. I know what the problem is now. Is the it doesn't fit on my screen. It's hilarious. Like if I fit it to window, it doesn't include those.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah. But when I open it up, it goes into my other monitor. And now I can see. Now I see the seller. I see the AR.
Okay, so yeah, drag the AR and put it where you want it to go.
Ah, that's annoying. Okay. This is a tough one because.
Now your observer has to be able to see the ground level location of where the AR is going.
Okay, he can.
Okay, and can your observer see a real known enemy unit adjacent to that artillery request? He wouldn't be able to see assuming he's in here, he wouldn't be able to see these guys because of the black bar, probably. I'm guessing he probably can't see him because of the building in the way, but maybe he can. I mean, we'd have to string it. But first you have to declare that that's where you want the AR to go, and then we decide if you need to do an extra chip draw.
I see.
Just put my tea bag in here to see. Just kind of around the corner.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't think I can see him. So close, but definitely goes through there. And this one, it goes through that building.
Yeah, and you can't string it until you decide, right? I mean, again, assuming your server's up here, guaranteed you could see him.
Right.
Guaranteed you could see him, and him, and him, and him. But these guys, hard to say, right? On the other hand, if you drag it all the way over here, you could drift quite a ways, right?
And stuff like I was gonna hit this guy, but that's not much. I'm trying to get the biggest bang for my buck, so.
Well, I mean, if you end up with an artillery request there, it's only going to drift one hex, right?
Yeah.
It'll suck if it goes there. That would be good. That would be perfect. That would be superb. That would be.
Let's try this because I'm trying to bust that
try
side.
it there. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's string it now and see if you can see those. If you can see.
I don't think he can't. Yeah.
So let me string it here.
Sure.
You certainly can't see W7. Whoops. W7.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Come on, get in there. No, he can't. He's blocked by the building. Can you see the 467 hanging out there all by himself? No. So you have to do an extra chip draw, like we did before.
Right. I got it black again.
Okay.
Lucky.
So put it back in the pile now. Well, actually,
Oops.
yeah, you don't. This is your second one, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't we drawn two black chits?
Should I leave one out then?
Yeah, pull a black chit out and just put it out. So okay, but you're good now. So you got to roll for accuracy.
Okay. one-sided.
Nope. So it's just range now because it can only go one hex.
Right. Okay. Oh, I could use it. Oh, son of a bitch.
All right, so that's where it is, right there.
Useless. Useless.
Well, it'll hit my 467.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. And where did that overlay go? Did we drag it off board somewhere?
I think so.
Okay, I'll put it on there again. So I'm gonna. Oh, it's you got it there. Okay, good boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we'll let's resolve it as an FFE1 now.
Okay. We'll start with the infantry.
Okay, it's an up 3 because they're in rubble there. 12 on the 120 is normal check.
Normal check.
They're down.
Yay. Okay, V8.
For V6, you mean?
V6, pardon me.
Yeah.
Didn't do much. U7.
What do we need?
Oh, you got a sniper activation number? I guess that doesn't do
No,
that.
not on artillery.
Okay.
Not activate sniper. So what numbers do we need to do anything here? You're on the 24 column.
But that's hit and rubble, so I don't think it affects anything, does it?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's flamethrowers.
Get shell holes or
You
something.
need to roll like a 5 in something other than rubble. So, right. So now the other rubble in U7, I guess.
Sure.
And then T6, you could create
T6.
shell holes. T5. Okay, you might have. Oh no, there's nothing burnable in T5 though. Okay, and so over to U5.
U5.
And now the center of it, U6. Okay, so that's it. You broke a squad with it.
Wow.
Okay.
Right. That's that. His final move. What's next?
Any other defensive fire from any of your other guys?
Oh, Christ.
These guys, anybody down here?
Yeah.
Perhaps not. It's your call.
Yeah. I was going to shoot this tank. He's going to try shoot that tank.
Okay, from there to there.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 13. So you're
I'll
a
take
basic 7 to hit a vehicle, assuming you have LOS. Let's string it. What hex am I in? I'm in FF2. I'm in FF2, am I?
Yeah.
It's clear. You do hit the bridge, though. So it's a basic 7, plus 2 because I moved, plus 3 because the bridge. So it's a 4.
They're crew exposed, by the way.
I know. And then plus 6 because of that plus 2 hit on the motion counter.
Right.
And then you've got to double your lower die roll on the 2 hit shot. So chances are slender, but not impossible.
Yeah, I'm gonna not fire because he's just gonna. My luck, he's just gonna jam his gun anyway.
You got a breakdown.
11.
Oh yeah, you got a B11 on those guys too, don't you?
I need like a 3 to get a hit.
Yeah, you need something pretty tiny.
All right. These guys here are gonna keep firing.
They're done.
Can they do that personal fire?
So final protective fire can only happen
In
during
movement.
the enemy movement phase.
Right. Okay.
So there's nothing they can do.
Got it. Yeah. Shoot. I'm done. 8 up 2. So I got 8 up 2 into here. From here.
Okay, so drop your concealment. Yeah. Nothing though.
Okay. Okay, these guys are gonna just put together that machine gun.
Okay. And is that a concealment loss activity?
No,
I think it might be.
could be.
Not that anybody could shoot at you that far away, but
2, 3, 4.
um,
These guys gonna shoot with firepower. 3, 2, firepower 2 into these guys. 2 up 3.
it is
Forget
a
it.
concealment loss activity, assembling or dismantling a weapon. So you'd lose your concealment. If anybody can see you, and can anyone see you? Maybe not. Oh yeah, this guy can for sure. Yeah, right down the road. Okay, so there you are. Okay.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, these guys are gonna shoot their machine gun at this guy,
Who's gonna shoot?
this tank.
You can't see me because there's a rubble in the way.
No, this guy here on the road.
Yeah.
I can, I can see him.
Oh, that tank down there is gonna shoot me. Right.
Yeah,
Okay. Uh,
but the range is 12. Is that?
that's in range.
That's just in range, right?
Yeah. Um,
Okay.
let's make sure you've got Los there. I'm in
Oh,
3. Yes, I am. You will get the 1 for the bridge again, though.
okay.
So you'd be a 2 up 1, right?
Yeah, I missed. I'm just checking to see, make sure I can see you. I think I can, but
Yeah, you could. You could. Yeah, for sure.
okay.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about that.
And you know what? I'm gonna shoot the main gun too at that tank. I'm gonna get acquisition.
You won't get acquisition because you're in motion.
Oh, right. Okay, I don't have gyro stabilizers or something. Hmm. Okay, well, I think I'm kaput then.
Okay. So advancing fire.
Yep.
Um, he'll take the shot across here. You need something pretty small.
Hmm.
Might be small enough. Let's see.
It's getting small.
It's base 10. +2, +5 because I moved. +6 because I buttoned, back to +5 for range. So I think I just hit you.
Oh yeah. And on that bounding fire, you just got the +1 KC1, right? Because you had stalled there
Uh,
before
sorry.
stopping. Oh no, you're not bounding fire. You shoot.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm not bounding fire. I'm stopped. Yeah, I'm advancing fire. So the cases that apply to this one, the fire based are um,
Capture button.
basically I get I get case B plus case A. That's why I get a +5.
Okay, then. Yeah, I thought you entered in this turn though. Entered a hex in that pair turn.
I did. So
It says fire in advanced phase without entering a
I
hex.
know it's not very intuitively obvious, is it?
I thought you would be still bounding fire. First fire, restricted aim.
Maybe it's in the body of the rule. Oh, am I bound? Well, it's. Oh, right. That's what. Of course, yeah. Of course, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm a bounding firer, right?
And you're,
It's,
but, and you
it's
spent.
case D. So it's case C that what I'm firing under, right?
Yeah. 2
So it's
C2.
case E plus the non-turreted +3. So I take the non-turreted +3 and then I add the +2 for case B for +5. That's
No. Pardon. Just wait a minute. No, you're a case C2, I think, right now. Because you're bounding fire, first fire.
No, because the movement phase is over.
Oh, so now you're considered fired in advanced phase
now
without
we're
entering a hex.
seeing each other forever.
Okay.
Right. So I'm the case B +3 for non-turreted. Or sorry, case C +3 for non-turreted, plus case B, so that's +5. +6 because I'm buttoned up. Oh, it's a miss actually. +7 because you're a small target.
Oh.
And then back to +6 because of range. So I missed by 1.
I'll have to read those rules again. That confuses me.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Like, because some,
Basically, you can't hit the broadside of a barn door when you're driving tanks around until you're stopped.
yeah, but it's I get mixed up with bounding, and then it has that moved in advanced fire phase.
Yeah.
It's just like, what the hell? You
That's
just,
because I mean, if you hadn't moved the tank at all and then decided to
yeah, an
advance,
opportunity, yeah.
well, then you have to pay that other penalty still. I
That
mean,
makes sense. So you would be in that case bounding fire case C2, because
uh,
you had waited, you had the target in line for
if
three.
it were advancing fire and I opted not to fire until now, yes, I'd pay a +2. Yes,
Because you did move technically. So
but in this case, I did move. That's why I'm a bounding firer.
yeah,
Okay, so he's done.
so
Well, it's
confusing.
unfortunate, but shit happens, eh? Okay, so he's advanced fired. Can't use his bow. He's behind the wall. This guy here will fire his main armament at you there for acquisition. Again, he needs something teeny. Holy shit!
Mm.
Is that teeny enough? We got to do it again.
So you were shooting with what were you shooting with again?
Um,
150?
50, right?
Okay.
So it's a range of 13, and I do hit the bridge as we determined before.
Yeah.
So it's a base 8 to hit a vehicle at that range. Sorry, a base 8 for me to hit a vehicle at that range.
Hmm.
Um, a +5 because I'm a non-turreted vehicle. A +6 because of the bridge, right?
Yeah.
5 for non-turreted bounding fire, 6 for the bridge.
And have you were you parked there for a while?
Well, yeah, it's because it's bounding fire. It's not in the
Yeah,
movement
so
phase.
that's what I mean, but you're bounding fire case C2 then, or
Oh
C1.
no. I'm bounding fire case C.
Okay, C, okay.
The movement points only apply if it's in the movement phase.
2 plus 3, so plus 5.
Right. So it's +5.
Okay.
Um,
Now I'm getting it.
+5 because I'm a non-turreted vehicle. Case C and case B together is a +5.
Mm.
+6 because of the bridge.
Mm. And buttoned up.
I'm not buttoned
Oh,
up.
you're open, yeah.
+6. +8 because you're moving.
Oh, yeah. I think you needed a 2 or something.
But then back to a +7 because you're a big target this time.
Oh, okay.
So let me.
So it's 8 minus 7. You needed a 1 or 2. You needed a
Oh,
critical.
right. So that's a miss. Yeah, that's a miss
Yeah.
anyway.
But I got a sniper.
But you got a sniper. Yeah. Sorry.
Yay.
Yeah, I thought I was starting off with a 10 there because that's
Yeah.
usually what vehicles are.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Never mind.
I was getting all excited saying, "Holy shit! I hit the
You
crew."
blew up that thing. What was the to kill number though? I don't think you could kill that thing.
Well,
Uh,
I was firing HE because your crew exposed, right?
oh, sure.
Right. I wasn't going to risk my special heat ammunition
Mm.
on such a low odd shot, which was even lower than. Anyway, I've got to. I lost my acquisition somewhere, so
Did I shoot at you? Did I get acquisition? I took a shot at you, right?
you did, but you don't get acquisition
Oh,
because
yeah.
you're moving. Because you're moving. I do because I'm stopped. But before we get too crazy here, let me look at Chapter C, the 2-hit stuff,
Sure.
and mark this guy advancing fired. Um, just to because you're making me question my own sanity here about the
Okay, I'll be right back.
yeah the phraseology in the rule says that case C1 and C2 apply only during the movement phase. So the only thing that can apply in advancing fire phase is either case C or case B if you don't move at all. So C2 and C3 are not relevant in the event. It's right in the text of the rules.
Yeah.
It says
Okay.
if you fire during the movement phase or as first fire or whatever. Okay, so he's done. The tanks have both shot their wad, so to speak. I don't have a lot of other shooting to do here. Do I want to do a 4 up 3? No, I don't. Do I want to do a 4 up 3? What's your sniper? Is a 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do a 4 up 3. So the only other shot I'm going to do are the 2 squads there, not the half squad. The leader can't because he's pinned.
Right.
So the 2 5.48s will
Mhm.
be, because they have assault fire, this is the advancing fire phase. You round up and add 1 after all the doubling and halving. So they're doubled. Each squad is doubled to 10 and then halved to 5.
Right.
So there's no rounding up, and then you add 1. So each one of these 2 5.48s contributes 6 to the shot,
Right.
and then this squad down
Uh,
here contributes another 4. So they'll fire.
14.
So that'll be a 16 up 3 on you there.
Ouch. Okay.
Cowers. So an 11 on the 12 is a big fat nothing.
Close.
Okay. And he's not going to shoot because those guys are going to die or surrender or something like that, right?
Mhm.
Is no quarter in effect? No quarter is in effect, yes. All right, so that's it for advancing fire. Route phase, me first. We'll get rid of the
Mhm.
SIDS. We didn't need them for advancing fire either. I guess we can get rid of the fire counters because we're in route phase now. These guys here will just route to there, and they'll stay there. These guys here. This guy can't interdict because he's pinned and he's got the blaze and all that nonsense there, but they have to go. Actually, no, they don't have to go anywhere. So they're not. They're just going to stay there.
Okay.
They don't have to go anywhere because the only known enemy units are broken next to me. So they don't die for failure route. They're just going to stay DM there.
Gotcha.
This guy here sees him. So I guess he'll go 3. Well, actually, did he see these guys to begin with? I think he did, eh? Let me string that. Do I see them? No, I don't. They're blocked by this building here. So
Yeah.
he's going to go 3 and then 5 to there. Just in case that nasty OBA comes and does some more nasty shit to me.
It hasn't really done much.
No, but it was pretty scary. 120 is nothing to be sneezed at.
No.
Nothing to be sneezed at all. All right, so that's my routes. Your routes.
Okay. They're dead. They're dead.
No, they're not. These guys aren't dead. The reason I shot at them, they can go upstairs. They can't go there or there or there or there or there because they're adjacent to me. They can't go there because they see this guy, but they can go upstairs.
Okay. Upstairs they go.
Now, they can go up 1 or they can go up 2 levels. Your choice.
I'll go up 1.
Okay.
Try that one out.
But yeah, these guys here have got nowhere to go, so they just die and they leave the machine gun clattering around in the location there. Get rid of that DM counter and
And
put all of them in the dead pile, I guess.
sure. We.
There they are.
Okay, they rally up.
So it's advance phase now, right? You didn't have
Yeah.
anybody else DM, did you? No, you
Uh,
didn't.
I had these guys can route. Oh, they're not DM'd.
They're
Okay,
not
go
DM.
ahead.
I deliberately did not leave them DM because my objective was to
Mm-hmm.
advance him in there and cut your throat in CC. So I'm
Right.
going to take the moves off now. It's advance phase.
Yep.
Um, right, that guy's DM up there, so he'll advance into there. He'll advance into there. He'll advance into there. He'll advance into there. So I want to go in CC. No, I just can't. I just
Mm-hmm.
can't. I just can't. So I guess he'll go and join his pin buddy there underneath him, although he's not pinned. Um,
Hmm. Oh boy.
one of these guys will advance there. CX half squad is not pinned. Does he want to advance somewhere? Yeah, I guess he does. He's going to advance under the tank. And the 467 that, whoops, not the leader, CX counter. The 467 that was under the tank is going to advance under your brokey there to keep him DM. And I've got another 548. I guess he'll advance in there too, just for fun. Okay, these guys are going to advance into here for some CC fun. These guys, because you're pinned, are all going to advance into there en masse. I want the leaders, they'd be CX though. It'd be 1 to 2 CX. It'd be 1 to 4 down 1. Yeah, they're all going to go in there like that. Taking a big chance here, but you'd need some pretty low dice to hurt me there. Um, Even though I'm CX. Those guys don't want to go anywhere. Or do they? Maybe they do. Yeah, actually, the Panzerschreck guy wants to go upstairs. Just in case you want to do a drive-by with those tanks of yours. I don't want to eat the backblast and kill my 9-1 with a one one roll. Um, the guys that were concealed in here. I'm gonna go up there, I guess. And these guys, believe it or not, are still worried about your damned OBA. Although you can only move it 3 hexes, I think, when you're when it's an FFE. That's an FFE 2, by the way. Now
Oh.
I'll get it. Okay. Um, we're not in Malay there. Yeah, we're still CC'd. So FFE, yeah, can only move 3 hexes. So you could move it there, and then it would drift there, and you won't hit them. Whoops. Where did that DM counter come from? Oh, I broke a leader there. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. You've been my Studley guy. You've been a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to button him up? No, I don't want to button him up. I am done. So it's CC phase here now.
Okay.
So let's flip that back to the CC sign again. Let's do this one first. I'm concealed, so I'm down 2 on the ambush, that is. And you are broken, so you're up 1. So here's my ambush roll. So
Oh, sorry. I rolled.
you're a final 3. That's okay. The sequence doesn't matter in this.
Okay.
And I'm a final -1, so I ambushed you.
3
So
apart. Oh
I've
no,
got
4.
you at 5 to, I think your strength is 2 there, right? Yes. 5 to 3, rather. Sorry. You're not DM.
We have to. I use red numbers, or you call that one.
No. Well, I'm gonna declare it hand to hand because you can't attack back at all because you're broken. So I've got you at 3 to 2, right?
Okay.
3 to 2, down 2 because you're broken, and then down 3 because I ambushed you. So I'm going to kill you on an 11.
Okay.
Okay, so you're dead, and I get a free advance somewhere.
Roger, Roger.
Do I want to advance? Whoops, sorry, I just deleted him. I shouldn't have done that. Let me back up here. There he is. I'll put him in the dead pile. For my own record keeping, I want to keep track of these assholes. See how many I've killed here. Okay. Do I want to advance him now? I'm a little bit vulnerable to that OBA there. I can't advance in there. I'd be overstacked. I don't want to do that. So I am. I'm gonna advance him into this stone building here, just because I'm still afraid of your OBA. So now we've got CC here, and we've got ambush possibilities again. In this case, my ambush modifiers are +1 because I'm CX, and then -2 because I've got a -2 leader. So I'm a net -1 on my ambush roll. You are a net +1 because you're pinned. So
Right.
here's my ambush roll. So I'm a 2, and you're a 2. So there's no ambush.
Ambush.
So my leader is going to defend with one of the squads with the light machine gun. And who do you wish to attack? You will be attacking with halved firepower.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll attack the leader guy. I'll try to kill him.
Okay, but try and kill the leader in the squad. So in your case, you will be at 1 to 4, down 1. So you'll kill me dead on a 5, casually reduce me on a 6. But I roll first.
Okay.
I am 5, 10, 15, 16. I am 4 to 1, down 2 for my leader, but up 1 because I'm CX. So I'm
Okay.
4 to 1, down 3. So I'm anything but boxes, and I'm going to kill you. So here's my roll.
Oh, you're due.
All right. So now you roll against me in one of the 5-4-8s with the light. No, you didn't. So, all right. So I'm stuck there. I can't advance because I didn't ambush you, but that's okay. I'm not unhappy to be there. Yeah, that wasn't what you needed. Getting rid of that 9-2 would have been that was a big chance I was taking. I was first of all gambling that it'd be able to not lose the ambush, which I didn't. Maybe even gain the ambush, which I
Yeah.
had to advantage, but I didn't ambush you. And then secondly, that if I didn't, that you'd be at a 1 to 4, and you'd roll bigger than a 6. Well, you rolled I mean, the fact that you're old boxcars is kind of irrelevant, right?
Right.
Um,
Didn't
okay,
explode.
so let's see, what am I on? 585. So I'm beating you by quite a bit here today. Yeah, quite a bit. Holy shit, over one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, so that's it. So it's now concealment gains.
Mm-hmm.
He can. He can. I think. Oh no, the tank can see him. Him. I don't believe anybody can see him.
Um,
Oh, maybe these guys can.
yeah,
Yeah, they
and
probably can actually.
heavy machine gun can't, I guess.
No.
No.
Um, this guy's out of Los though. I think. Uh,
Because these buildings are all 1.5 floors, right?
well, that's rubble. So if you can see into there,
Oh,
you can see me.
sure.
Your heavy machine gunner see me there? You want to
Yeah,
string? You can see me?
sure.
You
String it.
struck it, did you?
No, I didn't string it. Let me have a
Oh,
look. Which one is it? You're in Z.
uh, I'm in Z3.
Oh, yeesh. You see
So
that?
yeah, I do. I can see that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So this only creates 3 blind hexes, so you do see me there.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
so you got me. These guys, I think, can conceal.
Oh. Yeah, the machine gun can't see them, eh? No.
Well, I imagine you'd cross that building, and if
Mm-hmm.
you do, it'd be it would cast a shadow.
It's close, but I think it does. Yeah. Okay. Go
But
ahead.
you can feel free to string it. It doesn't cost you anything to string it.
Because.
Mhm.
Okay. He's got concealment then, I suppose.
I do. Yeah, I do.
I haven't had a sniper activate yet.
In the entire game,
No.
mind you, you do have a pretty low number, 3.
Yeah, he is pretty low.
Um, I have rolled a couple of 3s today.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it's Allied turn 4.
All right.
Click the
Can
moves
we?
and the pins here to get rid of the stuff.
Right.
So right now, you have to get a good order guy somewhere in this area, or rally that guy.
Well, the thing is, I just have to occupy any building inside that road structure, right?
Correct, correct. You have to get a good order guy somewhere in here.
Onboard setup area. Okay. Okay, wind check. No wind. Hey, sniper activation number. Um, rallies. Well, these guys
So for Ellie,
self
needs a 3,
rally.
stays DM because I'm adjacent to him.
Right.
Oh, and you were encircled too
Another
because
so plus one there.
there's no other way to get out of there.
Okay. I think that's it for me.
Okay, my rallies, I have none because I don't have any leaders with any of my guys,
Okay.
and I
All
don't have
right.
anything. You don't have any broken weapons. I don't have any broken weapons.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm going to try and recover that Russian light there.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Nice. Um, can I go? I can go button up, right?
In your movement phase.
Right. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. I can do it before you shoot at me. I can button up right away.
Correct, you can, but in your movement
Okay.
phase.
Um. Okay. These guys here are gonna prep fire
Uh huh.
into.
You're not gonna move your OBA.
Oh yes, OBA. That's what. Let's get my chart out here a minute. Okay, so we're at the. I'm gonna try and move that sucker. Do you wish to cancel? No. I need my other glasses on. Oh, getting old, Win.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
Okay.
I was in my early 40s when I had to get reading glasses.
I would like to move this, if possible. Um, Here.
You can't. So push the back button. You
Okay.
shouldn't do that. You should get an artillery request counter down. You
Okay,
can.
I gotta do the.
So the chart says you can only move it 3 hexes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to fiddle with this because it's buggered. Switch glasses. Three. One, two, three. Three. Oh, Lord. Goes one, two, three. Drifts up there. Drifts there. But I have to, if I actually manage to get you, it'd be a friggin' miracle. Okay, I'll try to put it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right here.
Okay. And you obviously can see again as soon
Oh, there's a fire in the way.
that'll just prevent you from being accurate. It
Hmm.
won't prevent you or deny you seeing a real unit. You see these guys,
Yeah.
and
Can I
you're
put it
adjacent to him, so you can't put it there. It can only go three.
three? One, two, three. Okay. Let me think. Let me think.
If you put it there, it'll drift one, so it could go there or there or there or there
Right.
or there or there.
Yeah. Hmm.
It will definitely not end up there.
No. Okay, let's put it here then.
If you put it there, well, no, you can't see there because it's
Can't
in the
see
shadow of
there.
the building. Yeah.
Can't see there. So I have to draw a chit on this one?
No, because you're continuing the FFE.
Okay. All right. That's what I'll do. Now I'll roll for accuracy.
It can't be accurate because you're hindered by this smoke.
Okay, so I'll just
Oh, you know what? We forgot. Last turn, at the end of my advancing firing phase, I
radial.
should have rolled blaze spread.
Oh,
So the first
okay.
thing that has to happen is the blaze has to spread from the vehicle to the terrain it's in.
Okay.
Okay, so here's that roll. And orchards, spreading fire,
Is that
roll.
is that the green fold up?
Well, it's on the Quirtic. Needs an 8. No, needs a 9 for orchard. So it did not spread.
Okay. Kindle spread. Okay. Oh, there it is.
So we're back to your
Hmm.
OBA here again. So you want to put it there. Now it can't be accurate, so you need to roll
A one-sided.
direction and range, but it can only go 1 hex. So just roll 1 die for direction.
Okay.
Okay, so it goes there.
Ouch.
So center your, or I'll grab it.
Oh,
Center.
God damn it! It's there.
Yep. Direction 2, right?
Well, that's fucking useless.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we'll make that a C now. Let me just pull those counters out of the way so I can flip it.
I did it. Oh, I'll do it
Whoops.
again. Pardon me.
Like that. There it is. Now I see. Okay. Put them back. He's obviously not moved. Okay. So now we resolve the OBA.
Okay, we'll do it on the squad first.
Okay.
God, this has been
123
a
and 10.
waste of time in this artillery, eh?
10 on the 120 is a 1 check.
One check. What was this?
Heat of battle.
Oh, excellent.
Uh,
Oh, he's gonna go nuts.
he might actually. He's German. There's no modifiers. Yeah, he's berserk.
Hmm.
So he's just gonna die
Well, he might take somebody with him.
When he charges, he might. He might.
He had the
Well,
HOB, right?
berserk. Okay. He's lost his mind anyway.
Well, okay, Z5. Nothing.
For three,
Y4.
what,
Ooh.
who, who,
Z5
what,
was a
Z5,
9
Z5, what?
for the
Right, sorry.
artillery.
Yeah, yeah, the rest of the OBA, yeah. Now, did we create shell holes there? Y6. I
Uh,
think you probably did.
1-1.
Um, that's the way you were doing, right? Just going around clockwise?
Sure, sure.
Okay, so snake eyes on the 120 is everything. We'll create shell holes here. Oh, no. It's not everything. You need to be on the 30 column to create shell holes with snake eyes.
Right.
Okay, so this building now, X5, X4, Y4, yeah, and then the center where the blaze is. I don't think you can do anything with that. Yeah. Okay, so that's the OBA.
You're
Now
you're
it's
welcome. Yay.
now it's
Boy. Ah, okay. That was fun. So I got prep fire now.
yeah, regular preps.
Or we did rallies, right?
I had all I did was pick up the machine gun. I couldn't rally
Yeah.
anybody.
I tried this one guy. He didn't rally. Okay. All right. Uh, uh, shit.
Yeah, unless something changes right now, that berserker is going to have to come charging out here and beat up your tank.
Yeah, it's pretty well. Doesn't he see the broken unit in here?
So,
What?
what about the broken unit?
Would he attack the broken unit instead?
Oh,
Maybe?
yeah, actually, you're right. He would because it's
Uh,
closer. Yep, you're right. He would to run up there.
Damn, that artillery just has been a big flop.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at this big stack here and hope for a miracle from over
With
here.
okay, so you're going to be up 4. You pay for the OBA because you're going through it, and the
Oh,
TEM,
okay,
and then back to an up 3 because you're -1 leader.
okay.
So you'd be an 8 up 3 shot.
Yep.
That's not a bad shot.
Hey.
2 checks on all those guys.
Hmm.
So,
Didn't cower.
and you didn't cower because you got a -1 leader directing it. Yeah. So leader pins. So I need 3 6s. No, no, no. So I got a pin leader and 3 brokies in there.
Really? Oh yeah, it was mine. Oh, I thought you made it. You had 8 row.
But it was a
Oh,
2 check. It was
two
a 2
check,
check.
two check.
Yeah. They all broke. Every one of them.
Yeah. Thanks for your patience too. I'm a bit fuzzy-minded this morning.
Yeah, that's okay. So the only guy who's CX now is the leader.
Mm.
He's CX and he's pinned.
And the rest are broken.
Uh, okay.
Sort of mission accomplished there. I got rate.
Yeah, you got rate. Well, you didn't have rate because you didn't have
Oh,
any
I've
machine
no
guns.
machine gun. Okay, never mind. Um,
But you had a pretty fine piece of firepower there.
yeah,
And the results were what you would have hoped for, too, right?
we're hoping for. Bypass 1. Any fatal to see. Bypass 1. 2. I'm just checking out options here. I don't think there's anyone else. The tank was thinking of, but he's in motion, so maybe +2. He's not buttoned up. Maybe +2, your small target, +3. This guy's a small target? No, he's normal.
No, he's regular
So,
size.
so if this tank fired, he'd be +2 for motion. And
and then you double the lower die roll, whatever it is.
oh,
And you start at what range were we there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
right.
So you're starting at, remember, you're using the red numbers. So you're starting at a 7. You pay +2 for being in motion,
Yeah.
+3 because of the bridge,
Right.
+4 because of the OBA.
Okay.
So you need a 3 to hit, and you have to double the lower die roll.
Yeah.
So if you rolled a 3, you'd miss.
Yeah. Okay. So they're not shooting. They're not shooting. They're not shooting. He's not shooting. I'm done. Oh, my machine gun here. What can he do? Oh boy. You don't have anybody stranded in the open, do you? Nope. What are my options here? I can shoot that guy into... Ah, kitty, leave me alone. They're broken. Fuck, this machine gun can't hit anyone anyway. He could shoot into here.
Well,
Plus,
you can see them. You can see them
can he
for
see the?
sure.
Can he see these guys? I wonder.
I don't know. It depends whether he crosses this building, right?
I know. I think he does.
But I mean, the victory conditions are you getting somebody inside here, right? If I were you at this point in time, I'd be saying, I ain't getting into this part.
No,
I'd
for
be
sure
looking
not.
at here.
I know, and I'm trying to break units over there so you can't, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
what the problem you're gonna face is that, all my attention's gonna be there,
yeah,
wherever
fucked.
wherever you manage to get infantry, right? But
I am toast. Um, can I hit these guys? I get on the first floor, but no. Okay.
you undoubtedly, I shouldn't say undoubtedly, very probably would go through Z8.
Oops. I'll shoot at these berserk guys. I don't know. Just I can't.
So it'll be
Whatever.
an 8 up 4. Uh,
Okay, that's a miss.
yes and no rate.
Um. Good shot, buddy. Good shot. Okay, I guess we're moving.
All right,
Okay, this tank's going buttoned up.
this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in motion, so he's just gonna go 1.
Okay, so the motion counter comes off. I like to leave him there so we remember where he
Okay.
came from.
Uh,
Okay, so
1. Anything?
um, continue.
2.
Continue. I'm just tracking you all the way here. I think I can track you anyway. I guess that's a free string.
Stop.
It's going to stop there.
Yep. Before I stop, though, pardon me, I'm gonna turn. So I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna.
Turn like that. Okay,
Yeah.
so let me do the free string to see if I can track you.
Okay. Now I have a. Oh, I have a.
And I could.
Now I have a. I have an idea though, Win. Let me do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
If I turned for 1 in motion, so
Mm-hmm.
I was here, right?
Yep.
I go turn 1. I go 2.
Mm-hmm.
I go 3. Do you lose your tracking?
My tracking would stay there then.
And then if I drove back, you could pick it up again.
Yes.
Okay, because I was trying to lose the tracking, that if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But
but you can do that if you want, because I'm sure I can't see you there.
yeah, but I want to go up that road was the originally anyway. So
Okay, so what are you going to do?
mm,
Go onto the
sorry.
bridge,
Yeah, I'm gonna go onto the bridge, so the tracking will stick with me.
covered arc like that. You're going to stop there, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not stopping yet. Hold on, because can the other tank cross while he's stopped on the bridge?
Um,
Can you get
I'm
by
not
him?
sure actually. I don't
I don't.
know.
I don't think you could, but
There's different kinds of bridges. Some of them are two-way, and some of them are one-way only. I think
You know what?
that
I'll go one more anyway because
okay.
I'm gonna turn back. So he's in my covered arc.
Okay, so you one, two, three, four, five to there now.
Ah, no, wait a minute. This is bad because I'm stuck in arcs.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Go back in the bridge. I'm going to shoot at you when you're on the bridge. I think.
Sure. Okay.
Let me just check the range here. What are we at? 2, 4,
Hmm.
6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm not going to get any better. And it's possible you'd be out of my line of sight there. So I'm going to
Hmm.
shoot at you here.
Okay.
I've got heat ammunition
Right. Gonna
on
use
the
it.
7.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to try and fire at you. So you're 12 hexes or less away. So you're a basic 9 for me to hit.
Do you get one for the bridge?
No. Oh, actually, yeah. I think. Well,
Because it's not straight on.
depends on
It's
whether my line of fire touches the artwork or not. I might. I
mm,
might. But I'd have to string it to determine that. Or actually, I did string it. So let me string it again because I was seeing whether I could track you.
uh-huh.
So let's see here. No, it doesn't touch the bridge artwork. So it's a basic 9 at that range, a 10 because of my acquisition, an 11 because you're a big target, back to a 9 because you're moving. So I'm going to roll for that special heat ammunition,
Mm,
and if I don't have it, then
no
the
shot.
shot never happened unless I roll your sniper or malfunction. Well, if I roll your sniper, I would have had it. Okay, so and what is my kill number actually on that? Before I get crazy here, maybe I don't even want to do this shot. 150 heat to kill is a 21, and your armor is a 14. Yes, I will fire the heat ammunition at you. Needs a set. I see a tank doing donuts over there. So he right. So I forgot to. Did I allow for OBA? Maybe I didn't. +2, +3 for OBA.
Surprised you're not gonna smoke me.
Well, because you still got movement points, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
And you could just start up again and drive somewhere else. What would be the point?
Yeah, I haven't stopped. I'm in motion. Did I
I
say
thought
I
you did
stopped?
stop.
No, because I wanted to get close enough that I could shoot at this guy.
Oh, okay.
Unless I can see him from there.
Okay, so I'll do that shot. So it's going to be a +3, +2 moving, +3 because of the um, artillery,
Sure.
and then -1 for size, -1 for acquisition. So it's a net up 1, and the base 2 hit number is a 9. So I either hit you with the ammunition or I didn't have it. So here's the 2 hit, the H heat.
Hmm.
So no heat.
No?
Shot never happened. Oh, actually, it did happen. Because no, I'm not. I'm not one of those low ammo guys. So the shot never happened. So I'll just label my guy as no heat.
Hmm. And then my tank intended was to
Okay, now
go to.
before we get carried away here, I need to decide whether I want to fire HE at you. If I fired HE at you, my 150 kill number is a 16, and your armor is a 14. So just keep on trucking.
Okay, one sec. I was just gonna go to the next hex and stop. I just have to run.
So you're going to go to V8 and stop there, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will try and track you again with EE3 here. And it's still.
Okay.
So you're going to Victor 8 and you're going to stop there?
Yeah.
Okay, there you are. Continue.
Uh. Hmm. Yeah. For now, I'll stop because that Panzer Shrek's more lethal than that your tank at the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to get within 2 or 3 hexes of the Shrek. I mean, yeah, the Shrek has a maximum range,
Well, I
but
was thinking about covered arc too. I have to pick one or the other, else I'm going to be modified. Depends what I want to shoot first. But anyway, so he's moved.
yeah,
Uh, this tank here in
yeah,
motion
yeah,
is going to turn. Oh, pardon me. Turn one,
yeah,
and I accidentally concealed him. Uh, two,
yeah. Actually, yeah, that'll work. That's where you
three,
were. Yeah, you're there.
4,
Yeah,
5, 6,
yeah.
7,
6.5 because you CE.
6.5. Okay, and then 7,
Yeah.
8,
Uh-huh.
9,
Uh-huh.
10,
9.5.
9.5, 10.
Yeah.
And damn, he's not going to be able to hit that. Yeah, screwed that up. I'm not going to be able to hit that guy. Fuck, that's so close. Well, he's going to stop there. I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
he's stopping
He's
there.
there. He's there. Continue.
Okay. Um,
May I ask, before we get too carried away here,
yeah,
why you didn't fire this immobilized tank here?
I forgot.
Why don't you do that now then?
I totally forgot. um, yeah, he shoots. Those two are shooting at each other
Because
across.
he's got no, you
Now he's
know,
not can't do anything else.
there's nothing else he can do.
Pardon me. So he's short range. He's up one.
So -1 acquisition, -2 for range,
Yeah,
+1 because I'm small, +2 because you're buttoned, so it's a basic 10,
even.
and you got to get a turret hit rather.
Okay.
Hull hit, my sniper. So here's my sniper roll.
Yep.
Nope.
I may as well. It's been one of those. I'll give it to you. Okay, I don't have rate of fire. I don't think I did anyway. Um, so he's done. You can shoot his.
You can still shoot the coax at the infantry there.
Oh, I was gonna try shoot that Panzer Shrek beside me,
Um,
because he's gonna blow me up.
he is, yeah, that's his plan.
Okay, I'll try shoot him.
Okay, so you're going to have to turn your turret then, which will
Mm,
cause you to lose your acquisition there.
yep.
And it's going to be plus a lot. +1 for turning your turret. There's another +1 because of when you're in bypass, when you fire through your side arc, you have a much greater sort of
Mm,
area to shoot. So there's another +1 for that. And then
mm.
+5 because of the stone building I'm in. So it's going to be an 8 up 5.
Eight up.
So
Hmm. Nice. All right, here we go. 8 up 5 gets miss.
yeah. I'll mark you coax fired there.
Sure.
Okay.
And then, so he's done. Okay. All right, back to movement. Pardon
Oh,
me.
actually, yeah, these guys are still winning the game for you here because they're in that setup area. I have to break them too
Yeah,
to win the game.
they could shoot too. I forgot.
What, these guys?
Yeah,
Sure.
but he's gonna try shoot that Shrek.
Okay, 12 up 3,
12 up 3.
10 on the 12 is pin, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pinner.
Can you shoot a Panzerschreck when you're pinned?
You can. You have a bad two hit, but it didn't pin. It's
Okay.
not heat of
Got
battle.
it.
It's heat of pin, as the ASL world refers
Nice.
to.
Okay, this guy back here.
It's going to move. Yep.
Yeah.
Back to the movement phase.
Back to him.
This is what Randy refers to as DASOP. There's a guy named Daryl Anderson that's always doing that sort of shit. Daryl
Switching
Anderson's
around.
play.
Got it. Oh,
Is he gonna go?
Christ. Okay, this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's done then because he was
Yeah.
CX before. So take his CX counter off him.
These guys here
Mm-hmm.
are going to, I don't know, shoot themselves, I think. They're gonna go 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go into the gully for 4, eh?
It costs you 2 to go into a gully.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, they're done.
That's as far as he's going. Okay.
Yep. Um, hmm. Yikes. Okay, these guys here, they can't dash, right? They're CX'd.
They can dash.
Still dash? Do they need to dash? I'm just wondering. You can see them. You can't see them, okay. These guys are gonna go 1, get rid of their CX. They can't CX, but
Okay. Wondering if I
not
might have a
assault.
shot from here. Do I think I have a shot? You're in Yankee 1?
7 hexes away or something like that. Through the OBA and the tank.
It would be a 2 up 1. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably clipped that building there though.
It's close.
Yeah, continue.
So I went 1. Did I go 1? Yeah, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops.
Yeah, you're 5 into X10 there. Continue. 2, 4.
6.
Actually, let me think about that again. 2, 4. Yeah, he'd still be halved. 6. Yeah, you're there.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Go back there for a second. Back to there. Wonder if it's
Cat, what do you want?
Never mind. Yeah, you're in W10. You're there.
Okay.
Much ado about nothing.
I think everyone's moved. I'm done.
Okay, so Big D. That should be a double act. No, that's a single act because I missed. I didn't have the ammunition. So he is he gonna do that? That's just stupid, isn't it? No. So these guys are gonna shoot upstairs. So they'll be 18. So on the 16 column up 3 at your brokey there. And yeah, just them. 16 up 3. I suppose I could fire group with him.
Did
So
you
they'll
just
be.
roll double ones? Oh no.
Pardon me?
I thought you rolled double ones.
I was a task check, yeah. So they're 18, and this guy can fire group with them. The Berserker can't, but this guy can, and he'd add another 14. So I'll be on the 30 column, up 3 on your guy at level 1.
Okay.
Right. You because he's in rubble, right?
Get my sniper.
30 up 3.
Let her rip.
Okay, a 13 on the 30 is, it's still a normal check though.
Oh, okay. You made it. Oh, nice.
Okay, so they're done. Do I have anybody else with shots here? Oh, and I broke your Russian light machine gun too, because
Uh,
the B number goes down by 2.
you didn't know how to use it. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
because where's the trigger? Can't figure this thing out.
Put the bullets in upside down.
Yeah, yeah. These guys, ground level, will fire at him. 8 up 2,
Okay.
including the machine gun. That's a 2 check, and your sniper.
Okay. I'll do my checks, I suppose.
Yep,
Okay.
gotta do them first. So the leader breaks,
Yeah.
probably ELRs too. What's your ELR?
Sniper activation number.
ELR is 4.
You said it was a normal morale check, or
It's a 2 check. It was a 2 check.
oh, he just made it then.
So he did not ELR, but he broke. The next guy breaks. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. The bottom guy broke. Right. And the middle guy is fine. And we each get a sniper. And I did not get raid. We each got a sniper coming.
Okay.
You first.
No, I haven't got one.
And I got a baby. Where's my boy?
Where's your guy?
He's over there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And your sniper, where is your sniper?
He's way up here.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So direction and range, 4 for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pinned him.
Gotta be. And the tank's invulnerable because he's buttoned up. So yeah, pins that guy. Okay. All right. So those guys are done. Final doodling. Um, these guys will fire 8 up 3 at their neighbor here.
Mm-hmm.
Not the CX guy. Nothing.
Okay.
They're broken. Shit. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, I guess really the only other thing I can do is fire the tank here now. Yeah. So I've got you acquired. -1 acquired, -1 range, +1 button, +1 small. So 10 to hit, just like the good old days.
Yep.
Turret hit, which is pretty sweet because it's going to be in the turret's
8.
armor.
Or, 18 superior.
And your side armor on the turret is an 8, and my kill's a 23. So just about anything will do it. Almost a dud, but you've got crew survival possibilities now. And they do not survive. Okay. So he's done. Yeah. Shrek's got 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes away. I'd hit you on Snake Eyes if I ate the backblast. But I guess I'll fire his main armament, just it's HE. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I've got a star gun too. I forgot to factor that into the 2-hit. The star gun at 12 hexes has no effect anyway. Okay, so I think it was a 9 to hit or something like that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So how do we bad things? Here, function, yeah.
Oh, finally, you rolled it. Oh, you got a couple boxcars actually.
Here we go. I knew there was a reason not to do that.
Okay, I can put that out of my mind. I'm glad I gambled with the right covered arc.
Okay, so he's finaled. He's got a bow and an AA machine gun that can't see anyone. So he's done.
He could
Um,
see that broken squad on the second floor. Oh, it's not in his covered arc. Is it?
yeah, he'd have to change covered art. Well, no, this. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And he can possibly see the heavy machine gun. I'm not sure about that one.
I doubt it.
That's out of range.
So he could fire an AA machine gun in any direction, but it would be 2 up 4. So I'm not going to do that. All right, I'm done with defensive fire.
Okay.
Unless I want to fire the Shrek at your guy in the building here. Let me think about that. My 2 hit would be a 6 to hit you, and then a 4 if I hit the back blast.
You have to eat the backblast in rubble?
Yes, I would have to eat the back blast in rubble. So no, I'm not going to shoot it. Okay, so you're advancing fire.
All right, let's
Forgetting to do this.
start. Oh, okay. Done. This tank, which is stopped, is going to shoot into here.
Okay, infantry target type.
Yeah, just main gun.
Okay.
Do I have like bigger explosives I could use for this? I don't think so.
Do you
Doesn't
have
have special ammo or anything.
I don't think you do, but
Okay,
you
so
got
straight up HE, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at let me do this, crunch these numbers here.
Plus 5 because you're a
Infantry.
one-turret vehicle. Plus 7 because you moved. Plus 10 because for the TEM. So you need a critical hit and followed by a die roll to hit me.
Oh, activation. Go ahead, you got your
It's
sniper.
a killer. Going. 3 for 3. Perfect. So you know what he does?
What's that?
He recalls your tank.
Oh shit, really? Where was he?
He was under your pin guy here, remember? He just went 3 for 3. That's the second time you've had a guy CE that I've recalled.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I might have to pull the plug on this game. You gotta fight it out, though.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
you're
gone.
not defeated. I still have to break these guys here and these guys here and prevent you from getting in there.
Sure.
But it's looking difficult. But yeah, so we put a big recall on that guy now.
Just keeps happening.
Yeah, you didn't learn your lesson last time, and he's buttoned up now.
I don't know. I should have buttoned him up at the move. I meant to do it in the movement phase. I did it with the other one, and I was gonna button him up when I went into combat. But you have to say to do it on both, and I forgot.
Yep.
The other one I did. I remembered. Because you would have got him too, right? Remember on the other one?
Well, because he potentially could have been shot at by these guys, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but well, anyway, whatever. Yeah, I needed that. Right. Okay, these guys will shoot.
Oh, okay, so we got to mark this guy recalled now, right?
Oh.
And he's got to be buttoned up too.
calling her bad things. Hmm.
Well, it's the big stun anyway. It's one of these guys, and we'll just flip it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it'll be that at the end of the CC phase. And
Okay.
button them up. Button them up too.
Well, does he have to be? He's guess he's yeah. Okay.
He has to button up because I just shot the commander in the head, right?
Yeah.
That's what the sniper did there. Okay.
Um,
Although, having said that, you do have an acquisition there still, right?
I can still shoot, right?
You can shoot him
Well,
one more time, right? Before he has to drive away.
oh,
I mean, so, mind you, if I'm not an idiot, and I'm not an idiot, those guys are all going to run away from there, and you're not going to have a
yeah.
target.
All right, this guy. Did I shoot already with this guy?
You did not.
Okay. Let's shoot with him. Oh, he shot into this guy here.
Well, which level? Upper or lower?
Oh, there's 2 levels there. I was gonna go upper level. I wanted to kill those Panzer
Okay, so
Shrek.
firing at upper level.
Yeah.
So let's string it. Make sure you got Los there.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
do. Okay, so that's let's do the 2 hits here. So you're up 5 because you're a non-turreted vehicle
Right.
that moved. Up 6 because you're buttoned up. Up 9 for the 10. So that's an improbable hit. So that means we got to do another die roll. So this is in C3.7 to determine whether it's just a regular hit or whether it's a crit or whether it's a miss. So C3.6. When firing under adverse conditions, it can become impossible to roll less than or equal to the required 2-hit number. When this is the case, i.e., when the lowest final 2-hit dice roll possible would be a miss, the firer still obtains a hit with an original 2-hit dice roll by making a subsequent die roll of 1, 2, or a 3. A 1 is a critical hit, 2 is a turret or upper, and a 3 is a hull hit. So not that that's 4 to 6 is a miss. So
what?
roll one die and let's see what happens. So it's a hit, but not a crit.
Right.
So you're on the 120 column flat. The 24 column flat. And you
Okay,
roll a 6.
I got a 6.
Well, that's only a 4 check.
Ouch.
That'll be no problem.
Yeah, but you're a fanatic or something, aren't you?
No, I'm just a Hitler Youth idiot.
I thought it said you're in SSR. You're a fanatic.
Does it say I was fanatic?
Yeah, I thought I labeled him fanatic.
Broke anyway. Oh yeah, he's fanatic. Yeah. And stealthy. Okay, but he broke anyway. So
Is
let
that
me
Shrek
leave.
destroyed?
I forgot he was.
And did I rubble the building? No.
No, not on a 6. Thank heaven. That would have been
And
bad news.
your Panzer Shrek's okay?
The Panzer Shrek's fine, but the half squad's broken.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna shoot the coaxial machine gun into the ground floor.
Okay, so you'll lose your acquisition.
Oh no, I'll shoot into them, into the broken unit.
Okay, so 4 up 3. Yeah.
That's a miss. That's it for his machine guns. He's done.
Okay.
Those guys moved. I think I'm almost done. Everything else is blowing up.
So Vance fired him.
Actually, I'll take a shot at these guys. See if I can from here. I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. Or that'd be firepower. 4. No, forget it.
Okay.
I think I'm done.
All right. So it's route phase. You first, because it was your turn.
Okay.
I don't see anybody who's DM though. Of yours.
No, go ahead.
Oh, this guy has to rope.
Okay, he's gonna have to go upstairs, or
Goes
he
to level
can't
2.
stay where he is. Can he stay?
No, because he's adjacent to my guys on ground level.
Can he jump out the window?
No. He has to go upstairs.
Okay, he goes upstairs. All right, done.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, I've got all kinds of broken guys. Oh, my guys. That leader's going to self break.
Oh, yeah.
So, whoops. Yeah, he gets rid of the pin counter and the CX, breaks himself, and they're just going to go back to there, I guess. Oh, no, wait a minute. Actually, before I do that, let me think here for a moment.
Is there off-board artillery? Something go on?
I can. Who do I see? Oh, I see this guy. So I can't go there. Right. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5 back to there. And this guy here, I guess he'll route downstairs. Oh, you've got an acquisition on him too, though, don't you? But yeah, he's going to route downstairs. You didn't put it in? Why not? Oh, that must be it there.
Oh yeah, I was getting it.
Okay, so you've acquired all my guys down there now with this guy. I'm taking a chance, but I'm not going to be able to rally him without a leader. Okay, so let's get rid of the fire counters. And it is your advance phase.
Okay.
Well, these guys route too. Forgot about them. They don't have to, but they can.
No, they'll stay put. There's nowhere they
Okay.
can go. Okay, advance phase.
Mm-hmm.
These guys advance there. These guys advance there. These guys advance on the top floor over there.
First level. Yeah,
Why not?
sure.
I can't believe these guys survived. What the hell? They're gonna advance onto these guys.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Should have fired that Shrek at him.
can I advance an observer onto the roof?
I don't think we have rooftops in effect in this scenario.
No?
Rooftops are not normally in effect unless there's an SSR. And I don't see.
Okay, this machine gunner is gonna go down one.
Okay.
He's, I don't know why I bother doing that. Tanks can't. Okay, that's everybody.
Okay.
Alright, what's next phase? Close combat.
Yeah. We got ambush here. I'm up
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Oh fuck. I got a 6.
And I got a 4. So there's no ambush.
Close. 4 to 3.
1 to 1, down 1 because I'm CX. You need a 6 to kill me.
That's hand to hand?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hand to hand. Yeah, of course. An 8 to kill me. Yeah. I'm dead because I'm a half squad.
Right.
And I'm attacking you at 1 to 2, up 1. I need a 5 to casually reduce you.
Okay.
Yes.
Do. Oh, there we go.
Oh, man. And I have the possibility of destroying the machine gun. 4, the black numbers, 1 to 2 was a 4, so it's malfunctioned. I don't get to use it. But I was quite happy to trade.
I have a half squad left, don't I?
No, I killed you on a 3.
Oh, I was a half squad left, right?
Well, you weren't a half squad. I thought you were a full squad.
Yeah, I was.
Let's back up here. Yeah. Somehow, somebody turned him into a half squad over there.
So,
You were a full squad.
yeah. So do I still have half squad there, right?
No, because I killed you on a 3,
Oh, okay.
right? I rolled a 3 on the
I thought you
CCs. So
reduced
you're
him,
completely
casualty
dead.
reduced him.
And I'm completely dead. But that's fine by me. I'm
Mm,
quite willing to trade half an 838
sure.
for a squad.
Mm,
Okay, and this machine gun is malfunctioned here now.
awesome.
Okay.
So route phase, I guess.
No. It's concealment gains now.
Oh, yes. Uh, my Ruskies over here, might. Can anyone see them over here?
Um,
And these guys will.
well, yes, those guys definitely will. These guys, let me see. Maybe my berserker can see you there. Nope, the berserker cannot. Uh, don't have anybody at level 1. Yeah, so they can get concealed. Yeah, even the pin guy.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
so we're in rally phase of Axis turn 4. I have 3 more turns, and I have to prevent you from getting in over here and clean you out over here. So how am I going to do this? Let's wind
Just
shape.
let me self-destruct him. I'm sure it'll happen.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
can't be more one-sided, this battle. Wow.
No. And once again, we forgot to do blaze to flame. So that's your roll. You need to roll like a 9, I think. Nah. Okay. All right. So yeah, you've come down, eh?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'm only beating you by half a point now. I was a full point ahead of you before. I went up. I had some bad rolls, and you went down. You
Yeah,
had
you
a
got a boxcar. I had a
yeah,
double one.
yeah. Okay. So it's rally phase now. Um, what do I want to do first? This guy. Do a self rally attempt. Needs an 8. He's back. Now, leader directed rallies. Christ, I got broken guys everywhere. Everywhere. Um, a fanatic there. +4 DM. -1 leader, -1 rally terrain. So up 2, and his morale is 7 because he's a fanatic. So he needs a 5 to rally.
Mm.
Look at that. Wow. Just wow. His fanaticism saved him. Over here, I need the leader to
For
come back.
Adolf.
Pardon me? Adolf? Yeah,
For
for Adolf.
Adolf. There's
That
like,
leader needs a 5 because it's a self rally there.
do it for Adolf.
Good Lord. Okay, so now the other guys are all DM, but
Mm.
it's only a net -1 because of a -2 leader in rally terrain. So
Nice.
come back on 7s. Top to bottom. Nope,
Nail it.
nope, nope.
What?
None of them came back. They didn't want to fight. Okay.
Russians punch hard.
So that is it. So your rallies now.
Okay, 1 minute. I'm just in the middle of filling out a form. Get that done in a second. Okay. Um, Over here, I got a leader. wait a minute. I can rally this guy. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
He's up with there's a hip officer up here he can rally with, right?
Yes, yes. The leader would expose himself though, because I have guys in Los.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I rolled it, so I didn't realize that. I wouldn't have rolled it, but he failed and exposed himself.
Well, yeah. Well, no, yeah, he's also completely revealed too. Okay, so there he is. All right.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
way it's going on this battle, I'm just playing mechanics now, I think.
Okay.
But I could sneak in the gully and pop in to steal one, you know?
So it's well, yeah. Now that you've revealed him, he's gonna
He's dead.
strip a bunch of concealment when I start running around over here too, though, right? Which was my plan.
Yeah, everyone's gonna shoot him.
I mean, he can't shoot him, but it'll strip my concealment when I not a
Yeah.
slow over there. Okay, so it's prep fire phase here. Um,
Wow, that's
he's
pretty brutal. Yeah, go ahead. I'll just taking a look at the casualty bin and stuff. It's like,
there's a lot of dead guys in there. Yeah.
mm, yeah. I don't know how to play this game is a problem.
Well, it's a learning experience. It takes time. I've been playing this for 20 years, right? So, and I'm still nowhere near what I would describe as competent. Now, do I have any preps? The only prep I might want to do is that guy. So let me see. Your two hit next time is going to be up 3, up 4, up 3. You'd hit me on a 5. If you hit me on a 5, I am going to die. You've got one squad there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the next battle win. It's gonna be a cool one. I've been researching some ranked ones and ones that challenge different aspects.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a combined, larger, like 2 map, possibly 3 map battle. So that
Okay.
it'll
You
be
did. You weren't interested in doing that Broadway to Prokhorovka thing, eh? That sort of mini CG.
when do we can start that before we get our mail?
Sorry, start that before we what?
Oh, pardon me. I thought that was the modules we ordered. We
No,
mailed.
no, no. The it's a series of linked scenarios that I thought I'd mentioned to you in one of the
You
journals.
you did.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me know the journal number. I'm definitely interested.
Uh, I don't know off the top of my head. It's about J3 maybe.
Yeah.
There's 3 scenarios uh, in a row, and you can play them as a connected campaign game. And there's limited order of battle choices for both sides too. You have
Oh,
options, right? So it's makes it kind of more fun than knowing exactly what your opponent has.
let's see. Journal about 4 or 5.
I'm guessing Journal 3, maybe. Fairly early in the journals. Pete Schelling designs. They're pretty sweet. So the guys down at ground level here, just the squad and the machine gun, not the half squad, are going to prep fire.
Got it. Sort of.
Where are they? Where are they? That guy there. He could re-DM them. Yeah, they're going to prep fire at this guy.
Okay.
8 up 2. Oh,
I got a
it's a
sniper.
2 check.
You are.
This time you're ELR'd. Yeah, wow. Wow, that's kind of stinky.
It's all right. It's been one of those battles. I don't know what's going
Yes,
on.
it has. It has. Yeah. So now I just got to make sure these guys all die. And I can do that with him and him and him. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, they'll move, move, move. There's no other. Oh, and you had a sniper coming too. Did you get that? Yeah. No. Wow. Okay. Do I want to shoot your leader up there? No, I don't want to shoot your leader. You're going to bring that bloody OBA in potentially one more time. So I want to go to movement? Well, the only guy, can he see him? That's the question. I think that's the guy he'd have to charge.
Oh, the fanatic,
Yeah, or the berserker. Yeah,
berserker.
that's what he's got to do. He's got to charge you, and then he's going to die. And he's going to have to run through the OBA too, I think, to do it.
Oh shit.
It's too bad I killed all those guys over here.
Those small blessings.
That's what he's going to have to do, though. So yeah, here he comes. One, hit me with a 120 down two. Yeah,
Two.
that'll just grease me. Yeah, because I'm non-assault moving in the open, right? Yeah, I'm gone.
Okay. I see what you mean. That's was limited. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught in the open with that kind of OBA. So it's movement phase. This guy here, the Shrek boy, is just going to go upstairs. So you have the option of tracking him, or you can leave your acquisition on the guys who prepped. Your choice.
I'll follow the Shrek boy.
Okay. Okay.
No, no, no. I'll put it on the officer. Let's grease that
Okay. You're going
bastard.
to leave it with the guys down below.
Yeah,
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that. Sure.
All right. You're there. This guy here, Shrek Man,
Yep.
is going to
Shrek
go.
man, is it?
Yeah. Bypass 1, 2, 4 into there to re-DM that guy,
I can't. Oh, yeah.
or
Sucks.
those guys up there.
Yeah. Bummer. Okay.
This guy here is just going to assault move into the ground level there.
Uh-huh.
And then this guy here is going to go across the street, 1, 3, and then 4 to go upstairs. Just to make a rusky sandwich there. Clean that nest of shitheads out. This guy here is going to start for 1, 2,
Oh. Yep. Go for it.
3.
Yep.
Um, Bypass for 5, so he doesn't take the OBA. Yeah, bypass for 5.
Okay, go for it.
6.
Yep.
Still C.
Yep. Um, all right, well, I'll shoot him with my
with
tank.
with your tank. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
So
here it comes.
take the 2 hit.
7.
Okay. So I'm moving.
Not using special ammo. Shoot you in the side when you turn. Boom.
I'm moving, and you're buttoned. So that's a hit. Turret hit. So my turret armor is stronger, so it's a 14. And your 122 kill number,
Pretty
122L,
good one.
is
25.
25. Yeah. So you need an
9.
11 to kill me.
11.
Okay. So I'm a 14. You're a 25.
Yeah, 6 plus 5.
11.
11.
So crew survival possibilities, right? I'm just a wreck.
That's close to burn, almost under half.
Yeah, close. That's why I had to do the calculations there. Yeah. Crew survival number is 6. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get you to shoot there. Get that aqua off me. It scared me. And he really wasn't worth very much. My idea was to put him in the road here just to force you to take a patsy to get across there. Okay, but you still got your coax.
Yeah.
Or your AA machine gun, rather. So no, you don't have an AA because you're buttoned up. Yeah, you're buttoned up. Okay, so well that makes things a little easier to run down the road there then. Okay, so the first thing that's going to happen is both these squads are going to assault move up 1 level.
I can't do anything.
Yeah. Well, your leader could call in artillery on himself, I guess.
I'm gonna shoot this heavy machine gun's gonna shoot at him.
When the assault move up 1 level,
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if you could see him, because you'll be maybe you can. I don't know. Because these are 1.5 levels, right? And you're at level 1. So if
Oh, so I would be blocked.
you clip either of these, you won't see me.
Yeah, I should have stayed at the upper level, I guess. I was trying to come back to help.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm no. Let me rethink that. Do I want to make that a non? Maybe I want to do another one of those SMC overrun things.
SMC overrun.
Remember we were going to do that in Urban Guerrillas? Because no, because you got a broken multi-man counter in there. I can't. Never mind. I can't do it. So potentially you're going to bring your OBA in one more time.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's gonna non-assault move up to level 1, join his buddies there. Or no, he's not. That's stupid. That's just stupid. No, he's not gonna do that. Don't be an idiot, Lynn. He's going to. He was there. He's going to bypass for 1.
Okay.
2.
Shoot him with heavy machine gun.
Okay. So you're going to be up 1 for OBA, up 3 for the smoke from the blaze.
Okay. 8 up 3.
6, 8, 10, 12, and then down 1 for non-assault. So up 2, 8 up 2.
Nice sniper.
Shot my sniper, so it's a 1 check.
Yeah.
and I break. And I
And
got
that,
the sniper coming.
oh, I
Oh
forgot to put a,
man, I don't believe it.
oh, nice one. I forgot to put a thing up there.
A thing?
Fire lane.
You can't because you're at level 1.
Oh, right.
And in fact, there would have been
Orchards,
another hindrance
obstacle.
for the orchard, but that's okay because I still would have broken. And anyway, here's my sniper direction and range. 4 for 4. No matter where he goes, he's going to hurt somebody now.
Mm,
2, 3, 4. Oh no!
got the heavy machine gun.
Break those turds. Like, who cares? I'm not really concerned about them. Really not. Okay.
That's
So,
fitting though. They just shot, and then all of a sudden a sniper shoots them.
yeah. So, Dave, I heard some machine gun fire up there. What's going on?
I see them. Whack. Yeah.
Okay. This tank here now.
Wow. This paddle has been.
Yeah, you got a 25 kilo. I really can't afford to have you shoot me first.
Right.
I really can't. I really can't. Yeah, your friggin' observer there is going to ruin everything for me. Because this guy here is now going to non-assault move. I was trying to get him down there, but he was concealed and he was up there. I had to kind of move him up there to get away from your OBA. I was trying to position him down there to threaten your boy there.
The OBA's kind of kept you back from that area.
He's going to go 1 bypass, 2 bypass, 3 to there. Do I want to late CX him to get in there and get a shot at you? I would be up 2 for advancing fire, up 3 because I'm CX, up 2 because you're a big target.
I'm considered moving.
2 X's, so I'd hit you on a 6. My kill's a 26, your armor's a 14.
You'd hit me in the side. Anyway.
No, I wouldn't. Not if I'm there. Well, actually, let me take that back again. Maybe I want to double time. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to double time. Double time at start. Okay. Bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, bypass 4, 6 into there.
Okay. Can I shoot you?
You can.
All right. I'll shoot you with this stack here.
Yep. You got to drop your concealment. Yeah. So you've got, holy shit, 3 of them.
Yeah.
How many of those guys did you get?
So 16 up 3.
You got 5 of them. Up 2. Up 3 for the TAM, up 4 for the vehicle. Down 1 non-assault, down 1 leader.
Leader, not assault.
16 up 2, yeah.
CX? Okay. 16. Okay.
16 up 2. Wow. 10 on the 16 is survivable. That's a normal check. Come on, boys.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Lord.
Okay.
Now you can final fire too, of course. That'll be
Yeah, final fire.
2. That's another normal check. Shit. And I'm down. Well, I got rid of the CX. Okay. You want to mark your guys' final there, please?
Right.
Wow. Just wow.
Stop that. Just got in time.
Sorry, what's that?
Just did it in time. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you saved your tank there. You can move that 3. and you've got 8 you would have had 8, but your vehicle knocks it down to 6 resid in there. I was thinking about moving another guy in there, but yeah, maybe I won't. Hmm. Wow. That's an FFEC you got there now. Right. So the only option you'll have to make an FFE this turn would be in that same location. So as long as I don't get into that area of that FFE, I'm good to go.
Right.
So do I want this guy to run around like an idiot here? Yeah, I guess I kind of do. He is going to non-assault move, this guy here. One, he'll lose his... Where'd that 6 come from? Ah! Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
He was there. Get rid of that 6 thing there. He's going to drop his concealment because you're going to see him, your observer. 3, 4 to there.
Mm-hmm.
This turd is in the way. That's a problem. So these guys up here are all going to lose their concealment too, or at least the guys that are going to move are right now. And it's going to be a leader and 2 squads with machine guns who will lose it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I can get them all there. I can get them all there. It just cost me 1 extra. Okay. They're going to non-assault move.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, bypass for 3, 4 because I'm overstacked there. And when you're overstacked, you pay an extra movement factor.
Okay.
Bypass for 5 and into there for 6.
Got it.
Right. This guy here is going to drop that useless Russian machine gun there. It is pretty useless, isn't it?
How dare you?
He's going to go. Well, he could double time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. Just get 1 hex further. Non-assault move 1, bypass 2, 4 to there.
Okay.
This guy that's CX'd in here is going to dash across the street, 4 into there. Actually, no, he won't. No, he won't. Hang on. Yeah, he'll dash across the street into there, just like I said. Okay. The CX.
I was gonna shoot him.
Okay. Where? There?
Yeah. From
He's dashing.
bank.
He's dashing.
Half firepower. Okay, forget it. Go ahead.
You don't have a machine gun. Your machine gun's
Yeah, my A's
right?
hanging outside.
And you're buttoned up, right? So this other guy here, CX half squad down here. And I guess he'll just go trucking down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a full squad in here. And he'll double time. 1, 2, 3, 4, bypass 5, 6 under the tank.
Okay.
He ain't afraid of your giant nasty shit there.
Mhm.
At 122. Now I got this guy, and I think that's the last thing I have to move here.
Doesn't allow movement points, eh?
No, he doesn't really. And he really has a hard time killing you with your frontal armor there, too. You can't afford to drive through your OBA, because that could really hurt me. Starts for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll be right back. You just go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for a nervous pee while you're gone, too, here.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back, Darren, too. So, yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do with him. I go, I start him up 1, 3. No, puts him over there. He's useless. Over there, he's pretty useless. Yeah, he's going to start for 1. Going to go over the wall 2, 3, 4,
Go ahead.
5. 5 to there. He's going to go see. No, he'll go see in the advanced phase. So he's done. Stop, delay. He's done. So everybody's moved. So it's your big D, whatever you got left here. I'll get rid of the resids. So the first thing is your smoke, if you want to smoke something. This guy could fire smoke somewhere if he wishes to do so.
Hmm. Am I afraid of the tank? Probably more than the Shrek at that range. But I'm pretty well doomed.
Well, the tank's got the kill number is what, 20, 25 of the 75 double L?
Mm.
Yeah. So he's pretty deadly against you. But you're
I
pretty
could
deadly against me.
smoke Y8.
Okay? So what you need to understand, in the defensive fire phase, it will go away in your next prep. All you do is put dispersed smoke there.
Okay.
So at the beginning of your next turn, it's going to go away. So all it will do is hinder my advancing fire shot. And my advancing fire shot is going to be up 5, up 6 buttoned up 7 OBA, up 8 for the wreck. So, I'd need something like Snake Eyes to hit you anyway.
Okay, I'll roll for see if I get the smoke
Roll
out.
for smoke, okay?
Mm.
And what was your smoke number?
Oh, I don't think I did.
Oh, your smoke number was 8.
8.
No, you didn't have any smoke.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
So I'm done. It's your big D. I don't really think you have any, do you?
No.
I mean, these guys all shot.
Yeah.
This guy's got no loose to anybody.
No, I think we're good to go.
So it's advancing fire.
Yeah.
Got at you there.
Good acquisition.
Yeah, for acquisition. Whoops, that was his there. Flip it to a 1. And he's done.
No, I couldn't have shot my machine. Oh, forget it.
No, because they're AA machine guns, right?
Yeah.
That's it. It's the only advancing fire I've got, so it's route phase. Me first.
Mm-hmm.
This guy here, sadly, sees that stupid idiot up there, so he can't route there, which is where he'd want to route to. So he's got to route there. No, actually, no, because it's got to be a building, doesn't it? Okay, so let me string it and see if by any chance I can get back into that building I just came out of. Y2 for 14. No, I cannot go there. And it has to be the closest in movement factor, so he's got to go there. Okay. This gentleman here is just going to low crawl back to there. I think those are the only DM guys I had, right? Those are you and you and you. Yep, that's it. Oh, yeah, your routes now. So your routes. You got a bunch of guys that are going to die here.
These guys gonna go downstairs.
I can't. There's a guy underneath them.
Oh, there is. Okay, they die.
And these
These
guys
die.
So they die. That's why I moved all those guys in there, right? To make sure you had nowhere to route. The guy up here has to die too. He's got nowhere to go. The brokey. Oh, you know what? You know what? Put him back. Let me advancing fire in there. I forgot. I've got 6, 8, 8 up 3. Yeah, 8 up 3, yeah. Pin check. So pin check on the leader. He's not pinned. Okay, so no effect, but the squad up there dies for failure to route.
Okay, that's it for me.
Put all those guys in the dead pile here. Okay. Advance phase?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so get rid of the fire counters. Yeah, okay. Advance and be counted phase. Here's gonna go squads are all going to go. All right, that was the guy that one didn't have a machine gun. So one of them will go in here as well. One of those squads will go in there as well. Actually, no. Let me change that around. One of the guys with a machine gun is going to go in there. The other guy will go in here. I will go. Whoops. Come on, you morons. What are you doing? This guy will advance there. The leader will stay. The squad will advance. Oh, this FFEC is gone now, right? Because it disappeared in your defensive fire.
Oh, artillery's finally done.
Unless you wanted to draw a black card and just renew it.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, well, do that then. You gotta do another card draw.
Sure. Oh,
4 blacks and 2 reds. So do another draw.
got a black.
So the only thing you can do is turn it into a spotting round or an artillery request, or leave it where it is. Those are your only options when you got an FFE.
I'll leave it where it is because I'm gonna die
leave it
next
where it
round.
is. Yeah, I mean, give me a bit of a hard time moving around, right?
Yeah.
So these guys will go there. These guys will advance upstairs. Is 5-1 going to be enough to kill you? You could ambush me, I suppose. 4-1. It's Sierra 11.
You mentioned it. I read up a bit more on the rules about when you did that overrun with the single man counter.
Yeah.
There's an option. There was something like if you failed, or no, even if you succeeded, you could pick a hex you moved me to. It was weird. I'll show it to you.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Like I said, I've only done it that one time in my entire 20 years of playing this game. And I'm playing now probably as much as I ever did, if not more.
Right.
Okay, so right. So you're encircled. I'm not. You know, just one squad. You're the 4-6-7. The other guy will go downstairs. No, he'll stay there, just in case you ambush me. Okay. Other advancing.
Don't overthink it. You got me 5-1.
4-1. Put the 4-6-7 up there. He's up there. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's there. He's there. They're downstairs. All right, that is it for my advances. So it's CC phase. We got ambush possibilities here. Neither of us has any mods.
All right.
I rolled a 5. You ambushed me. So you've got me at 1-4, down 1.
I can't slip away, can I?
You cannot, because that's why I left the guy below you, in case you did exactly what you just did. 1-4, down 1, though. You could hurt me on a 6.
I need a 5.
Hurt me on a 6. You son of a bitch.
Knifed ya.
You son of a bitch.
The leader got ya.
Yep, I'm dead. I am a dead man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, okay. So the OBA beat goes on then, huh?
Yeah. Should have moved it.
You'll be able to use it again.
Oh, here we go.
Now you got lots of juicy. I figured that guy was dead, right? The OBA'd be all over. I wasn't worried about it at all. You got all kinds of juicy targets here to try and kill.
Yeah.
Okay, so concealment gains. No. You
My
can see
guy up there now, he can see the whole friggin' battlefield.
him, probably, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's string it and see.
I'm on the second floor.
A4, yeah. It's the question is, do you clip the building?
It's rubble beside me. Oh, okay, the one beside you.
No, I'm in this one, right? W5. So AA4 to W5. Looks to me like you clip X4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Definitely.
so that guy gets concealed. These guys are seen by him, so they don't get
He didn't
concealed.
roll if I rubble that building, but
Yeah, I suppose we should. Yeah.
I'll do
Why do
X14
you do
real
that? Yeah,
quick.
solve the FFE. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Never
6
just do the
F14.
buildings. The X4 and X5.
Yeah, X4 is I got a 6.
Okay. There's no rubble. No, no rubble.
Okay.
Okay. That guy. No. 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 Where the hell is this guy supposed to be? Right, he's supposed to be there. Yeah. No, no. Him. Anybody see that 338 in there?
A heavy machine gun.
He's going to be blocked by this 1.5 level building here. He's at level 1.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So nobody else can see him?
No.
I'll conceal him then. And I've got to be the same thing for this guy, right?
The tank can see him. Shit, that's close.
You can string it
Yeah.
here.
Oh, it hits Z7.
Yeah. Okay, these guys for sure over here, right?
Mm.
Get it? All right, so it's your turn 5. I'll get rid of
Yeah. It
ins and
was. Oh, is it only Allied turn 4?
yes, bottom of turn 4. Yeah,
Okay.
I've got 2 more turns,
I'm gonna. All right.
but
Well,
you
we'll
now have to get somebody into
try.
this cluster of buildings, right?
Yeah.
So that's your self rally there. Needs a 4.
This
Oh,
guy
do
down here.
wind change. Wind change first. Wind change.
Right. Okay. No wind change.
Okay, now you need a 4 on the rally, and you did it, you bugger.
Okay. Change game. Um.
I think that's it for you, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you
Okay.
don't have a lot of guys left alive.
No.
My rallies. I've got a
Okay.
bunch here. This guy here needs a 4. Well, look at that. I got a leader back. More importantly, I got to get these guys back. They need 11s.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, this guy here now, I'm going to try and rally the Shrek guy.
Yeah.
He needs a 4.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. Shit. It's because it's not rally terrain. He needs a 3. Wow. He's not back anyway. Okay.
Prep.
All right. Your preps.
So this tank
OBA
can.
first. Remember? OBA!
OBA.
Come on, Darren.
Uh.
Smoke. And besides which, this guy has to drive away this turn, remember? Because
Right.
he can't do anything except leave.
So. All right. Where was I? Let me get my thing out.
The only smoke option you'd have would be with this guy, if he wishes to fire smoke.
No. So fire for effect C. Can I move that thing?
You can.
Pardon?
It's not a C, actually. It's a 1, right? Because you drew a black card and declared it where it was.
That's right, I
So
did.
it's actually a 2 now. You get one more mission out of it, right?
Okay, dual strings.
So
Okay,
you can move it 3 hexes.
yeah, I'm gonna try put it in. Okay. Um, okay, right there.
In X5,
Yeah.
you can't see it because you're up there. There's a shadow behind X5.
Oh, I meant right there.
Yeah, you can do that. That's 3 hexes away. It'll be inaccurate because you're going to be paying the orchard and the OBA thing, so it's automatically inaccurate. So roll for direction. Give me a 4, please.
Oh, of course.
No, it's a 1. Can't complain about that, can you? So resolve it now. I'll drag the overlay over. Yeah, and that'll be a C now. But you resolve it there. Okay, you got it. Where do you want to start?
Um, start at the concealed units.
Okay, 120 up 3. 12, 15 on the 120 is a big nothing.
Of course it is. Okay, W6.
Mm-hmm.
Do that one first.
10 is going to be a,
Blow
you
up the
can't
orchard.
fire or anything. Nope. Okay.
Okay, the 9-1 guy.
Yeah, up 3 again.
Fuck. Come on.
13, it's pin checks.
Okay.
And you redm the
Oh,
half
I needed something so desperately there. Okay. ReDM. No, that's good.
pin checks there. So
Go ahead.
9-1. Um, right, my sniper, not yours. And then the 548,
Mm-hmm.
they do not pin.
Okay. U6. Do I have to bother with that?
Yeah, just roll it, see if it.
Okay.
No,
9-2 stack.
yeah, that's a good one.
And
8 on the 120 is 2 checks. So the leader hits. Fuck. The 2 squads now that just came back.
all right.
Breaks, breaks. And the broken half squad is just fine. So just like before, a stack of useless turds and a pinned leader.
Messed him up. Okay. Good job.
Yeah, that OBA is hard to deal with.
Um, now it's prep.
Now other preps. Yep.
Okay, this tank will shoot these guys in the building here.
So this tank's going to turn.
Yep.
Okay, so up 3 for turning,
Yep.
up 4 because you're buttoned up,
Buttoned up.
up 7 because of the TEM, up 6 because of range.
Okay, so
So
with
you
this
need
guys.
snake eyes to hit. Unless you fire area target type.
Oh, oh,
Then you
pardon me. I was gonna shoot your tank. Pardon me. Sorry. Shoot your
okay.
tank.
So you didn't do that
Didn't didn't
twice. Okay.
didn't hit you.
Well, hang on though. The tank's a very different kettle of fish, right? So first of all, you're like that, right? Or were you? Yeah,
Yeah,
you were like that.
I had to change my
So
arc.
right, you were up 3 for turning, and then up 4 because you're buttoned, up 5 because of the wreck, up 6 because I'm a small target. Yeah, you're right. You just missed. Just missed. Oh, sorry. What did you roll?
Didn't roll yet.
Oh, what are you saying you missed then? What?
Pardon me, because I thought I couldn't hit. I thought I had. Okay, there, special.
That's a miss, though. That is a miss. Yeah. I saw that 5 there that I'd rolled and said, oh, wow, here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Got a
everybody who's.
position
Yeah,
on.
oh, yeah, the machine gun here is, yeah, acquisition on
The
tank.
acquisition on that tank there.
Mhm.
Okay, who's the machine gun shooting at?
I don't think you can see anybody. This guy.
You can see them in the building up there, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe eclipse that. Yeah. I don't know. Your call.
Have to go back upstairs, I guess. Not sure why he came downstairs. Anyway, these guys just shoot their machine guns in the
Can't
air.
shoot. Can't shoot because they're recalled.
Oh, they're just leaving? Yeah, okay.
You
So
gotta.
everyone else is done then.
Okay, so
Because,
prepping is done. So movement phase. Why don't you just drive your tank off so you don't keep thinking you can shoot him again. So he starts for 1.
yeah,
He was in Y10, wasn't he? I think
yeah.
he was there. Starts for 1,
1, 2,
2, 3,
4,
4, 5,
6,
6, 7,
8,
8,
9.
9, 10, 11, 12. Turn again for 13, and you got to stay in motion
Okay.
because you don't have any more, and you can't ESB. You're back there in U6, right? Yeah. And I'll put a motion counter on you.
Got it.
All right. Okay. Other movements.
Okay. These guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go into the gully.
Into the gully for 2.
Yeah. Under
Uh,
the bridge.
Let me just make sure that I can't see you there. I could not see you. Yeah. Under the bridge for 4.
And that's it.
Okay.
The stack
Uh-huh.
is gonna go into the gully.
For 2. Yeah.
And under the bridge here in the gully.
For 6. You're there.
Okay. And that's it.
All
Oh,
right.
and
Big D.
oh, did that guy shoot his machine gun? No, this guy's machine gun goes up.
Sure. Goes up 1 more level. Yeah. So we can see somebody again. Okay.
Yeah. Yay.
All right. Big
Done.
D. Big D.
Yep.
Wow. We're really moving along here because there's not very many guys left alive, eh?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. Well, maybe he will. The Shrek's going to try and take out your tank there.
Yep.
It's 4 hexes away, so his 2 hits of 5 are base 4, but it's a 5 because you're a big target.
Okay.
And I'll eat the back blast. 5 to hit. Just from the upper level. That's a hit. A hull hit. Your hull armor is 14, and my kill on the Shrek is a 26. So anything but a 12 is going to kill you. So you have crew survival possibilities there.
Okay.
Crew survival number is 6.
6. Okay.
You got a crew.
Hey.
Okay, so while those guys are running around like idiots there, I'm going to fire these guys at you. Now that'll be a 3, 6 down. You're down 2 for hazardous movement, up 1 because you've got the cover of the wreck,
2 guy or the 1 guy?
It's a 127. Vehicle crews are 127s. So they're down 2 for hazardous, down 3 for the leader, and then up 1 for the vehicle. So it's a net down 2 shot. So a 6 down 2 from there to there.
Okay.
It's a normal check. They're fine.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys will now take the shot. There'll be an 8, 13, a 12, down 1. -2 in the wreck, 12 down 1. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. Ooh, he's just dies.
Yep.
He just dies. Okay, well, I got rid of that annoying little bugger. I guess that's it. I can't see anybody else. You're all in the gully.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to, because I ate the backblast, that was a 2 on the 1 column for me, so that guy has to take a 1 check. The half squad. His morale's 8 because he's a fanatic,
Yeah.
and he broke. Again.
Ouch. Yeah.
But it was worth it, getting rid of that annoying vehicle there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I have more D. I forgot. I have more D here. Yes, I do. The guy just below you is going to fire 8 up 3.
Oh, yeah.
And morale is 6 because you're encircled. No effect. God damn, that guy's hard to get rid of. I've known where he was since we began, and I can't seem to hurt him. These guys will fire leader direct 4 up 3. I want to throw for an 8 up 3. Yeah, I will not leader. No, it'd be an up 4 with him. Fuck. I'll fire them. 8 up 3, leader, or 4 up 3, leader directed. Well, 5 and the 4 is a 1 check on a 6 morale leader up there. And he's broken. Finally, the fucking OBA guy is gonna die. Wow. After all that death and destruction. Okay, so that's an FFEC now. That's going to go away in your next defensive fire phase. Okay, right, that was these guys, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely done now. Okay, so it's advancing fire phase.
Okay.
I'm sure you have fun because you can't see anybody down there.
I got my heavy machine gun.
I can't fire at the advancing fire phase. All you can fire is the inherent.
Right. Okay.
So route phase, you first. You don't have any,
No.
but I do. This guy is gonna. I guess he'll route downstairs. This leader's gonna self-brake and get out of there. Or maybe I can just stay there. This is not gonna come in again. Yeah, I'll just stay there. I'll just stay there. Not going anywhere. Your guy here is gonna die because of failure to route. He's got nowhere to go.
Do I have a guy there? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Leader.
I have a radio.
Right. Okay. I think we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Take off the fire counters. It's advance phase. That'll be, yes, they can go there, yeah. You
Okay. Oh,
can only advance
yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah. Under the bridge, right?
Nice,
Okay.
nice
Just keep.
try,
He's
Darren.
trying to escape. I'm just leaving. Keep going down this alley right off the map.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, so it's concealment gains. You don't have any, right? No
Negative.
CCs. Axis turn 5.
5.
Second last turn here.
Mm,
I got to finish these Ruskies off.
yep.
Wind change. Oh, we forgot the blaze to flame again. Do your dice roll, please? Okay, we did get a flame this time. So I'm really doing this to show you the mechanics, not because it's particularly going to affect anything, but yeah, we've got a flame in the orchard there now, which potentially could spread.
Right.
So, right, pin counters are off because the turn ended. Okay, so it's rallies now.
Go ahead.
I got several. These guys here are all DM. So they need, it's a final up one. So I need a 776 to rally these guys. Yep. 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 Look at that. They're all back. Okay. Well, that's good news. And here needs actually never mind. I'd be cheating. I should have, I could have wrote it in, but I didn't. So he needs a 3, I think, something tiny. No.
You have to route through the explosives.
Well, but he couldn't see anybody, right? He could have wrote it there with the leader, but
Right.
it's fine. This guy here, his morale is 7. It's an up 2, so he needs a 5 to rally. Wow.
Nice.
And you have no rally activities, do you? Or do you?
No.
Okay.
Wow, you might even have schlocked me in this battle better than Randy schlocked me with the Japanese one.
Oh, I don't know. This is,
How did you
yeah,
get that?
it's looking good, but I mean, all I'm going to be able to do is get 15 on 12 with a -1 leader in there in CC, right?
Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say we're gonna go down and bloody scratch each other's faces off, but see how it
um,
goes.
well, well, maybe not. I mean, I could. These guys can all run up
Or
there.
you can just open up for a round and see if you can clear it out.
1, 2, 5, yeah, and then they could advance in and CC too. Okay, so prep fire. Don't want to prep that guy. Not really. Or maybe I do. Yeah. He'll prep at you. 8 up 3.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. We still have a DM counter in there for some reason.
Where was that?
U5.
U5. Yeah. Don't know why. Shouldn't be there. They all rallied. Yeah, because it was there before, I guess. That's what they did. Okay, so what's going to happen here now? Squads here are going to assault move into there, around
No.
the one corner there.
Yeah, I will shoot you in the open if possible, but I guess we have to hit you in the building, right?
Well, I don't think you got line of sight to it. You can try from there, the center dot there to there, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be obstructed by the.
Oh, I got what you mean. Yeah, we'll wait till you're in there then, and we'll fire then.
Well, you can't because there's a black bar. You can't see me.
Hmm. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. This other 548 here will assault move in there along with the leader.
Hmm.
Concealed. Shit. Yeah, he can't do it because. Okay, concealed guy here is going to go bypass one, bypass two, four into there.
Okay.
Um, hmm. Squad here is going to come down the road. He was CX, goes there
Okay.
for one,
Yep.
two,
Go ahead.
three,
Uh,
four under the tank, under the wreck.
okay. You're there.
Okay. Um, yeah. Hmm. This assault gun here is going to start for one.
Yep. Okay.
Does he want to go CE? No. Two, three,
Mm,
four, five, six,
yippers.
seven,
Hmm.
8, 9,
Go ahead.
10.
Okay.
And stop for 11, I guess.
All right. Think there's anything I can do about that?
Well, you could street fight me in there if you wanted to with these guys. Um,
Oh, I'll have to look that one up. We'll just carry on for now.
um, hmm. Okay, Shrek Man here. It's going to come down the road. One, two,
Hmm.
three,
Yeah.
four.
Okay.
No shooting.
No.
The other Shrek Man and the leader are going to come down the road together. One, or actually, it's the leader with the Shrek, isn't it? Um, but yeah, they're going to come together, I guess. So leader Shrek, half squad, one, two, three, four,
Hmm.
five.
Hmm.
No shots.
No.
Okay, this leader is going to come down. One with the squad. Two, three, four.
Okay.
No shots, eh?
No.
Okay. Uh, these guys here are going to move as a stack. They're going to go one,
Mm-hmm.
three,
Okay.
five,
Okay.
and the leader's going to go, where is he? They're going to be a 6, 12, 13 and a half, 14, 15. I'll be on the 12 up one if they shoot you from there. If you go, nah, they'll just go there. Um,
This is hilarious.
okay. These guys here, one,
Yep.
two, three,
Yep.
four.
Yep.
These guys here, gonna
Three
lose.
ball.
Well, I mean, that's the only place I'm concerned about. I'm amazed you're not shooting at me in this road here, but one, bypass two, three.
Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, I guess we can shoot with him.
That'll be an 8 down 2 shot there. Yeah, you just greased a squad there, half squad. And you got rate.
Okay.
So maybe it's time to stop being stupid. Um, and I'll just go one, bypass two, four. Probably lose concealment to your. Oh, that's my DC guy too. The DC I never got to use, but he was all the way back there. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now he can't even get where he's got to go. So no, he wouldn't lose concealment. So he'll go. Sorry, where did he see? He was there, right? One. Right, put him back there. One, bypass two, three, four to there. That's as far as he's going. You don't leave Resid unless you give up Roth. If you'd given up Roth, I would have moved him further.
Mm.
Okay. This leader here now is going to come trucking down. One, two, I guess he'll
Shoot at
put
him there. Is that
uh,
right?
in there. Sure. One, two, go ahead.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Let's have a look.
It's only an up one shot, right? So that's a two check, and he's fine.
Okay. Got rate.
Yep. Three,
You got a
four.
snipe. Oh no, it's you. Forget it.
No, that was my roll, not yours.
Yeah.
Six to there.
Okay.
That's it. I'm done moving everybody.
That's funny, eh? You ever see a battlefield like that?
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Yeah.
That's awesome. We should take. I'm gonna take a still and put that in the old squad leader Facebook page.
Okay.
That's classic.
So what are we gonna do here?
Could we like have a party?
We're gonna have a party.
Let me save this beautiful moment. All right, I'm gonna shoot this big stack here.
Okay.
Yeah.
36 flat on these guys, right? Up one
Right.
for the wreck, down one for the leader.
Right. Okay. Let me double check that.
Oh my god. Oh
Oh,
my god.
Everything's.
You killed them all. 5 KIA. Well, let's see. How many are there
It's
in
the
there? There's
biggest
one,
hit I've.
two, three, four. There's actually 6 units. So who gets it? Top to bottom. I
All
guess
right.
we got to do the leaders first here.
Okay, leader has a 6.
What? No,
Oh
this is
wait.
me. This
Oh.
is me. This is
Oh,
me.
okay. Go ahead.
I got to do random selection here.
Okay.
So I got 2 leaders. So top to bottom, all the way down. So the little number is the one who didn't um,
The 6
get
is the kill.
KIA'd,
Or okay.
right?
Sure.
So 1, 2, 3,
The half
4.
squad.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, the half squad with nothing.
What a shot!
And
Wow.
yeah, that was pretty awesome. And actually, we might even destroy the weapons too. But let's just see. Those guys are all in the dead pile. Holy shit!
That was a good
that
shot.
was phenomenal. You've almost caught up to me in CVPs now. I'll break this guy. And what happens to the weapons? A974. I think. I don't know whose role it is, whether it's you or me, but yeah. Yeah. If the final die roll is a KIA, the support weapon is eliminated. So on the 36, everything is a KIA. So all the weapons are eliminated.
Boom. All right.
Yeah, that was a pretty awesome shot there. But that was it, right? Now you're done.
Uh, that machine gun still has rate, but that's
Oh, yes, the machine gun has rate. Yes, forgot. Yeah.
he's gonna shoot at these guys.
Okay.
Firepower 4.
8.
Up
You're
8.
8.
Pardon. Yeah, 8. I keep forgetting. 102K.
9. Pin checks. Actually, let's check the range here. What is the range on that? Y6 to there. You're not
Let's
beyond
see.
16, are you?
No.
No, you're 12. Okay, yeah. That's pin checks. Leader.
Hey, sniper
Uh,
activation number.
yeah, you're sniper. Hang on. I got to do 3 more pin checks. You need 10s.
All right. Another sniper.
You got 2 snipers. Yep.
Oh, forget it.
Okay. So you're
Uh,
done with defensive fire now, right?
I think I got done. Well, I don't
Oh,
get secondary fire.
did you get raid again?
No.
No, you didn't.
And these
No,
guys are.
no. Subsequent fire
Mm,
in the final fire phase, unless you get rate, you only get 1 shot. That's all you get is 1 shot.
well, then I guess these guys could shoot up there. No, they can't.
You
They're all
can't. The only
far
guy they can
away.
see is the tank, who's invulnerable to you.
Yeah. Okay, we're done.
Okay, so advancing fire.
Yep.
Oh, this is gone now.
Oh,
It's gone away.
away with you. Oh,
Okay,
one
so
more.
advancing
I
fire.
got a
They'll
quick
take a
phone
shot
call.
at you. Into there, you're going to be. Uh, oh, right. Each one of those squads they're on the 2.5, 3, 4. So each of the squads is 4. The 2 light machine guns will add another 3 for 6.
Okay. Go ahead.
So 4, 8, and 3 is 11. Yeah, so I'll just fire the squads. So the 2 squads, leader directed, will be an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Up 3, 10, minus 2 leaders, so 8 up 1.
Yep.
Pin checks.
Checks. Okay. Leader makes
He's
it.
fine. Yeah. 1 guy pins. The bottom guy pins. Okay.
Got it.
So, right, that was that advancing fire. 2 up 3 is not enough to re-DM you. I mean, I never dreamt you'd get snake eyes there. I was hoping one of those guys would have survived and I'd get to encircle you, but I didn't. 2 up 3 is not enough, so he won't do anything. He will uh, pivot and take the shot. Need something teeny tiny,
Yep.
teeny tinier than that. Okay. Here it is. There's my acquisition. And that's it for my advancing fire phase. Route phase, this guy here can't see anybody, so he'll just low crawl into there and continue to there, I guess.
Okay.
Advance phase,
Yeah.
you don't have anybody broken.
No.
All right, well, big surprise. These guys are all going in there
Okay.
for some CC fun.
Big
Um,
bloody mess.
this guy will advance into here. He'll advance into there. This half squad will advance there just to give you a hard time. Is the tank going to go CE? Then you could shoot at me. No, the tank will stay buttoned up. Maybe I want that guy to go in there too. Yeah, he wants to go in there. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, so we're at CC phase, right?
Hmm.
So we got ambush. I'm down 1 because of my leader. You're down 1 because of your leader, and then up 1 because of your pin guy.
Right.
So I'm a 2 and you're a 5. So I ambushed you.
I
So
thought I was.
I've
Oh,
got you at 15, 16.
I'm even, aren't I? I'm down 1 pin and plus 1 leader.
Um, yes.
So I'm even
And I'm down.
4.
Oh, right, right. I didn't ambush you. I did not ambush you. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. So your leader, I presume, is going to defend with one of the squads. Do you want to specify which one?
Yeah, the one he's beside, I suppose. 628.
The one on top there? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd have, right, I was down 1. I'm a 2. Yeah, and you're a final 4. Yeah. Okay, so no ambush. So I've got you at 15, 16. I got you at 2 to 1, down 1 on
Oh, hold
your.
on, hold on. You're 2 to 1. Oh, because your light machine guns count?
No, no, no. I'm not going to attack all your guys. I'm just
Oh,
attacking
just
the
eliminate
squad.
1 unit. Okay, gotcha.
2 to 1, down 1. And if I do that, my hand to hand would be I'd CRU on an 8. Geez, that's not very good, is it? You'd be coming back at me at 6, 12, 15, 16, at 1 to 1, down 1. You'd CR me on a 7.
Mm. Are we hand to hand? Right?
Well, we have to be.
Yeah.
Don't we
It's
have to be?
SSR.
No quarter, hand to hand. J2.31 is in effect. I think that means it's optional, but I want it to be hand to hand anyway. It's going to be hand to hand. So if I get you at 2 to 1, oh no, sorry, 2 to 1 is a 9, right? It's a 9, and then I'm down 1. So I CR you if I rolled a 10, kill you on a 9. If I took on 2 of your squads, the two that aren't pinned. Well, not that it really matters, but and the leader. That would be 1-to-1 down one. And I'd see. I'm going to go to 2-to-1 down one on your leader and one squad.
Okay.
So who do you want to attack?
We'll go 1-to-1 on with you.
With
Your
everybody?
lead.
Okay, so you're 6, 12, 15 because you're pinned,
Yep.
16 with the leader. Yeah, you're 1-to-1 down one. Yeah, okay, so here's my 2-to-1 down one on your leader and the squad.
All right.
They're dead.
Okay. And
So you're 1-to-1 down one on everybody. You killed me all. You son of a gun. You killed me all. Wow.
ooh.
Wow. And all I got was those two guys. And you need to roll the black numbers 1-to-1 for my support weapons.
Just one die?
One die twice. Okay, so one of them goes away. The other one just clatters to the bottom of the hex.
Wow.
Holy shit, Darren.
Big stacks.
Holy shit. Have you ever crucified my guys here in this last?
How's casualty been look now?
Yeah, you killed 3 squads and a 9-1. Wow.
Fighting a
Wow.
good fight.
You killed all these guys with that snake eyes. Wow. And you could actually win this scenario, I think.
Well, it's a stretch still. Looking at 75% at least. Loss. Where were we? Oh, yeah, close combat.
Wow. Wow. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Just bring those big stacks.
So it's concealment games. These guys get concealed. Nobody can see them, right? All of them?
Yeah. Them wanting these.
Nobody else does.
These.
Oh, this leader does too, right?
My machine gun is looking, but
Sorry?
my machine gun doesn't see these guys, eh?
No, because that's a 1.5 level building.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait though. Range. You're up a level higher now. So one. No, it'll still cast 2 shadows.
Okay, I can see this guy though. And
This guy here, I'm sure you can't see.
yeah, it's opened it up a little bit, Win. Too bad I didn't have a couple more.
You just got rid of like half a dozen, maybe more. Yeah, half a dozen German squads in one turn, in one fire phase. I mean, I don't have a lot left. You've got 3 6-2-8s, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 5-4-8s, and an 8-3-8 here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Wow.
We're on
Yeah.
the turn.
Wow.
My
Okay.
turn 5.
Yeah, you're bottom of the 5th here. I'm going to have to go pretty soon, so we might not be able to finish this off today, but I don't think we have any. Oh, and once again, we forgot the damn flame to blaze. So now we have a flame in this location that needs to turn into a blaze.
Okay.
It does not. So the blazing tank, and he where did his blaze go? He was burning. Anyway, the blazing tank wants to spread another flame into the orchard. So here's that roll. No. Okay. I don't know why we lost the blaze counter, but we did. So
Probably me.
okay. So we got a blaze on the tank and a flame in the orchard. Okay. So it's your turn. Second last turn here.
Okay, wind change. No wind change. Rally. I got nobody to rally. You go ahead. Oh no, wait. Do I have somebody? We'll get rid of that pin. I'm gonna try pick up that machine gun.
Yep.
Nope. It's wrecked, I think.
You can. So that was one squad. The other squad can try and pick it
Oh,
up.
okay. Sure.
What machine gun? So they
Win.
don't. Okay. Well, no, it's still there. It's just
Still there?
just nobody possesses it. It's on the bottom of the hex.
Okay.
Just leave it in the bottom. Yeah.
Gonzo. All right, your turn.
Yeah, I got a rally here. Needs an 8.
Neat, neat. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Album. What a battle. Jeez.
Yeah,
Comes down to this little desperate
it's a pretty
melee.
tiny little fight we've got here. We should be able to finish this off today. I mean, we got nothing to do.
Yeah,
So.
so we'll move along here. What's up now? You rally them?
It's your preps, right?
Okay, I can't shoot those guys. Somebody keeps moving the map. Okay,
So the only guys you can shoot at are them or them.
yep. Okay, my heavy machine gun is gonna shoot at these guys first.
Okay, 8 up 2.
8 up 2. Hmm. Ah, nasty. Too bad, too bad. Okay, now we got, oh, hold on. 12. Yeah, I got 12 up. Oh, that'll be up 3, I guess. No,
Well,
up 2, pardon me.
yeah, 12 up 2. Yeah, if you want to do that.
Oh my god. They're
And they
not
come.
gonna. They cower, and they cower.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm done. These guys here, yeah, they're not doing anything at the moment.
Well,
Done.
they could shoot at this guy if they want to, but they'd lose their concealment if they did that.
Yeah, you could shoot them with the tank then too, right?
I could now anyway,
Oh, that's true.
but
Okay,
I'm
sure,
not
let's shoot at him. That's
interested in shooting at that guy.
power 6.
12. You're adjacent.
12
12
doubled.
up 1.
Ah, I just keep rolling shit though.
10 on the
Nope.
12 is
No,
not
it's
a
not.
pin check.
Now's not the time.
10 on the 12 is a pin check, yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Oi.
And I pinned, and I pinned.
Oh.
Okay, so Big D
Yep.
will be a 20 up 1.
Okay, doke.
8 on the 20 is a 2 check.
Okay, so here's what we need. There's a fail and a fail. Oh, game's over.
Yeah, well, I mean, those guys can route upstairs, but
Yeah.
uh, now the tank will shoot at you.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be a basic 8 to hit, plus 3 tem, plus 4 buttoned,
Yep.
minus 1 acquisition, minus 2 for range, so he hits you on a 7.
Nice.
Nope.
Ooh, close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, yeah, that's it. So
Uh,
advancing fire, you have none. You fired everybody. It's route phase.
yeah, they rode upstairs.
Yeah, only place they can go.
Okay, somebody keeps changing the thing.
And now it's advance phase.
Okay. I'm gonna advance into the ground floor.
Yep, your prep fire guy advances, and he's CX because it costs him 4 to get up there, right?
Is he now? There's got to be a CX counter on here somewhere. I'm just looking on the right click if you can CX them. Should be able to.
I'll
No, eh?
see. I got the counter on you there.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll leave the
Oh no, there it
acquisition.
is. There's a CX thing on them. You have to move.
Oh, okay, I'll leave the acquisition on him there on the
Sure.
ground floor. I'm not terribly interested in those guys up top.
No.
Okay, so it's now concealment gains. You have none.
Nope.
Axis turn 6. This is it. This is my final turn.
It's your last chance.
And my prep fire counter comes off here.
You sure you don't want to surrender?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Tank's going to fire. He's now needs an 8 to hit you, right?
Sure. Oops, hitting buttons.
-4, up 4. Yeah, 8 to hit. Hit, 12 flat. It's a 1 check on
Okay.
your guy on the ground floor. He's fine.
Made
I'll intensify the tank at you.
it. See here.
Now he needs a 6 to hit.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Boom, boom.
Okay. 20 up 1.
All right.
8 on the 20s. Another 2 check. Yeah. That's the game. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing. They're all dead. They're surrounded. They can't route.
Well, they could road upstairs, but then they're just gonna.
You overrun.
Well, I mean, these guys are all going to be DM at the end of the game because I'm going to go in there. So you'd need to roll a 4 to rally one. It's not impossible.
Okay.
It's not very likely.
We've gone this far. What can he do? I
Okay.
guess
So
you keep going.
that's the. Uh, yeah, I'm not going to shoot anybody else. So that's the end of my defensive fire. Oh, I've got more movement though. No. Yeah, it's my turn. That was prep. It's my turn. Never mind.
Last turn, yeah.
Right. Um, you haven't fired your machine gun
Do
yet.
I have to be good order? Did you check the SSR?
I don't know. Let's see. Do you?
What do you mean by man?
Yeah, you have to be good order. Yeah.
Oh, is
So
that it?
if one of those guys rallies, you might win the game, right?
Oh, okay.
Actually, you probably will win the game because it'll be your turn. You undoubtedly would win the game.
So it's impossible now to win.
No. If one of your guys self rallies next turn, you'd win the game.
Oh, yeah.
You
Okay.
need to roll a 4. You're only going to get one chance to do it.
True.
You need to roll a 4. So
If you don't eliminate me, of course.
yeah, actually, so these guys, they're not DM anymore. The guys down here are.
A little more difficult than it looks because you kind of have to
Um,
get through two sections.
but yeah, I guess I'm going to fire 6 up 3 up there, upstairs.
Okay.
No, you're definitely re-DM now, though. Up there as well.
Right.
Guys here are going to come trucking down. But 1 bypass, 2. Five into there, I guess. Or do I want? Maybe I want a double time. 1, 2, 5, 8. Then I'd have a 4 up 4. No, that's just stupid. Yeah, I'll do that. Shit, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Useless. Yeah, there's that rubble I'm in there. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 5, 8. Yeah, they're going to double time into you. 7 there.
Okay.
Oops. That guy was concealed, and that guy's there. And they're both double timed. Okay, this guy here. Here I come. You ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna start shooting, of course.
Yeah, I know you are. Yeah, 1.
Okay, brap. Firepower 8.
Yeah, actually, no, double timed 1. Double timed.
So 8 minus 2.
Yep, 8 down 2.
Okay, so
2 check.
5. 2 check.
I laugh.
And laugh.
I laugh in the face of danger.
And we got some residual. No, I got. No, I didn't get rate. Okay.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Delivers
Okay.
the pizza for 6.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's it. I was keeping these guys concealed, thinking I'd have to go in CC again, but I don't. Okay, so I think Big D is over.
Okay.
So it's advancing fire. I'm going to blow up that DC 30 up.
Okay.
It's up 4 because the placing unit was CX. 30 up.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, 5. 4, a 9 on the 30 column is a 2 check on your broken squad there.
Okay.
He's half squatted.
Okay. Still ticking.
Okay, so it's
That's
it's route phase.
route phase.
Well, yeah. Do I want to do a 4 up, 4 upstairs? Let me think about that. Well, this guy would be in 12 up 4. Yeah, he'll do that for sure. So the A38 has assault fire.
Okay. Go ahead.
12 up 4. 11, yeah, and he gets 1. So 12 up 4 upstairs. 10 on the 12 is a pin check, so no effect. And do I want to do a 4 up 4? I'd get a normal check on a 3. I'm going to do a 4 up 4 from there. Leader
Mm-hmm.
directed.
Okay.
Nothing. Okay. So it's route phase.
I think I'm wise to stay where I am.
You
Or I could
can't.
route. Oh no,
You
you're.
can't because I'm known enemy unit adjacent
Oh,
to
I'll have to go upstairs then, right?
you. You have to go upstairs.
Okay.
Um, yeah.
All right.
Okay. So and I'll track you
Hmm.
with the tank. Well, the machine guns down
You got a
below.
sniper too, or did no? That was you. Forget it.
That was me rolling that. Okay, so road phase is over. Get rid of the fires. Who do I want to go into ground? All those guys are CX'd.
Who's coming in?
So I'd have 10, 12, 24. I'd have 30 if I put him in there. If I put him in there, I'd have 11, 22, and then another 20.
But isn't it? You can only
36.
advance one hex, right?
Correct, correct. I'm just trying to decide. I'm trying to maximize my firepower because you got to be good order, right?
I have to get over.
So I'm, yeah, the 838 is going to go into ground level there, and 2 concealed 548s from next door are going to go in. Okay, I concealed the 838 mistakenly. Sorry about that. And the machine gun that nobody possesses is also
Just make a
okay there.
couple rolls here to see if I
That's
rally.
and the 838 is CX. And he's going to go into, whoops, the hell. Let me go back. He's going to go into there.
Hmm.
Um, shit. Yeah, this guy's going to go into there. Okay. So it's the end of German turn, whatever, and I don't really give a shit whether anybody conceals or not, so who cares, right?
Mm.
So let's just click the moves, get rid of any pins if we have any,
Okay.
and it's now Allies turn 6, final.
Okay, wind check. Nothing. Rally phase. Well, here we are. The big.
Need 2 4s and a 3.
Oh, 2 4s and 3. Okay, so
You got one.
I got 2.
No. You got
Oh,
one.
part. Oh, yeah.
And now you got to roll. Okay, so one of the squads is good order.
First
If he
one.
does not, if I can't break him, you win the scenario. Oh, you know what? I forgot to move this guy too. I completely forgot about him. I got a
Oh.
548 up there. Shit.
Well, fire away.
That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's there.
This is not really gonna do anything.
Yeah, I forgot he's buried under all those level
I
counters.
can't really do anything anyway. I can't go up. I can go down and get killed, but
Well, you don't have to go down. You just need to be
no.
in good order. You just
Okay.
need to
All
not break.
right. Prep fire phase, I guess.
Blast away.
Well, obviously shoot this stack.
Yep, 12 flat.
All right. 9.
It's a
Fuck, I rolled a
normal check.
9. I needed a good roll there. That's too bad. Okay, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
I'll mark you prepped and 12 flat.
Sure.
Pins the leader.
Oh,
You
shit.
fucking retard, you.
He pinned him.
That's the third time in this game he's been pinned. Okay.
Oh, shit.
So now it's 3/8 to pin.
Oh, yeah.
Heat of battle.
Hey, we finally got a heat battle.
Machine gun, heat of battle. I got to do it right now. So here's that roll. He's elite. So he's -1. And that's it. So he's just battle hardened. So he's a fanatic.
Okay.
The next guy breaks, and the bottom guy does nothing. So one of the light machine gunners broke.
All right.
And most importantly, I lost the down 2 on the leader.
Right.
That was my best shot there, right?
Yeah. I think I'm done. Or my machine gun can shoot. Hold on. My machine gun will shoot that stack.
The same stack, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Watch.
8.
Jesus.
8 -1.
Why -1?
Open.
Only in the movement phase. I'm
Okay.
not. I'm just there. I don't get any mods.
Oh, okay. 8 minus.
Okay, so it's a 1 check, and you got rate too. So 1 check on the leader.
Rate.
He breaks.
Oh, he broke.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Pin broken. Don't give a shit. The fanatic, who's 9 morale,
Mm-hmm.
is okay. The brokey is okay, and the half squad is broken.
Okay, I'll shoot again with rate.
Yeah, 8 flat.
Ooh.
Jesus, you're killing me.
Wow.
3 on the 8 is a what? It's a K2. So who gets the casualty reduction, top to bottom?
You roll or me?
So 2 of them get the casualty reduction. 548 half squads, the fanatic,
Yeah.
and I'll clone him for the dead pile. And the bottom guy just disappears.
Okay. And I got rate.
Yeah, and you got rate again, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I missed rate.
Missed rate. It's still a 1 check though. Look at
Yeah.
all the damage you did just with that, eh? Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm really only going to have 2 good rolls here. 1 checks. Okay, leader, fanatic, other guy. Yeah, they're all good.
Okay.
So I got a good order fanatic squad there. Hey,
Okay, I'm done.
or half squad. That's it. Yeah, you are done. So Big D, I'm going to drop my concealment here. These guys are all going to shoot upstairs. Oh, and you're encircled, by the way, too, up there. Wonder if that would have affected. You would have had an up one on your shot there.
Mm.
The original. Let's go all the way back up. Maybe. Ah, fuck. It's too late.
Yeah.
You would have had an up one for being encircled up there, but
uh,
yeah, we're going a little bit too fast here. So encircled.
we didn't have the
Guys
encircled thing on. That's
downstairs.
why.
Pardon me?
We didn't have the encircled marker, did we?
Yeah, yeah, I forgot to put it there. Um, so those guys are all shooting upstairs. Oh, you know what? I forgot. One of my 548s wants to pick up that machine gun. And he finds it. Okay, so now I've got 16 with him, 26 with the other guy, and then another 22. So I'm on the 36 column up 4 because I've got a CX unit in there firing. 36 up 4. All the machine guns are blasting away at you.
Okay.
The 9 on the 36 is a 3 check.
Okay. How many do I need to make?
3 of them. Okay, your squad on top broke, so that's the game.
Oh, that was it then.
That's the game, yeah. And roll again, though. I mean, yeah. So this guy goes away. The squad broke. The top squad broke.
Mm-hmm.
But man, that was close, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was close.
Yeah.
Now you're going to die and fail your route, and you won't have a. And even if you didn't die, it wouldn't matter because you're broken, right?
Yeah. End of the game.
Count. So I wouldn't even bother shooting now. I'd just say, fuck
Never
it.
give up, eh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, never give up. Never. Who says that anyway? Some stupid movie.
Yeah.
Never give up. Never surrender. Um. Anyway.
Galaxy Quest. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we were kind of goofing around there at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
But even so,
Ah, it was fun.
well,
It was the dice helped for a minute. I was like, oh, hitting some rolls, and then
you got a good roll there, and then you got a whole bunch of bad shit there too, right? Of
yeah.
course, that guy still had a shot too, right? 691. Yeah, you're going down there, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
670. So by the time it was all over, they were pretty close. But
It's catching up. Cool.
um, man, I still had a couple of shots here, right? I had an 8 up 3 there,
Yeah.
which would have done a pin check. I had a what 8 to hit you there again.
Mm.
Intensifier broke the cannon. So yeah, that was the only shot I had was that one shot there, and thank God it worked out, right?
Yeah, it was 10 to 1 odds sort of thing, and
Well,
that
you
was
were,
fun.
you were lucky you got the squad rallied at all, right?
Mm.
But anyway, it was good fun. So yeah, so
Thank you.
pick something else. Let me know what you want to play.
Yeah, I'll send it your way. I got a couple in mind, and I'll look at those ones you sent me. Those I've just looked it up. They're in the journal. Where did I see that? I want to make sure it's the right. I'm on the right track here. So this would be. These are called the J21, J22.
I don't know. They're Broadway
Yeah.
to Prokhorovka. Setting the stage is one. Showtime is another. Forget the name of the third one.
Oh, okay, they're not.
They're Pete Schelling designs, right? Eastern Front linked scenarios.
Okay, I'm not on the right one then. Okay, could you just send me? Um,
Well, let me look. I've got them in my. I've got my journals here.
yeah, just let me know the journal, and then I can study up on it and read up on something.
They're, yeah, it's one of the first few, for sure. Can never remember how I keep my stuff organized here.
Hmm.
All right, the most recent ones at the front. I thought it was J3, but maybe I'm mistaken. Uh,
Broadway at Prokhorovka, you said?
yeah, yeah,
So that would be.
yeah. It's J3, page 60 of J3.
Yeah, that's the article, and that's the. Oh, that's the CG. Ah, A mini
J53 is the first scenario of the three.
J53. Okay.
So 53, 54, 55 are the three scenarios that I was thinking about there, right?
Oh, I'll take a look at that. And that looks a good introduction to campaign game.
Well, kind of, sort of. I mean, it isn't really, you know, it has elements of a campaign game in it. Um,
Hmm.
and,
Neat.
and they're fun anyway.
Yeah. Are they big battles like on the plains?
I don't really remember. It's been 20 years since I played them.
Okay. But I have to fly. I have to give Mom a call back a minute.
Okay.
Pretty quick.
All right, Darren. Okay, just let me know what you want to do. All right.
Yeah. Cool, man.
All right. Take care. Bye bye.
See ya.